Hello everybody, welcome to the second edition of the Super Mario Sunshine Community Chess Championships. So last time happened in the month of December, if I remember correctly, so around 6-7 months ago. And Danny completely wiped the competition. Like, Danny went undefeated. It was pretty impressive, like very good showing from him. And today we have a very interesting bracket as well. Not as many players join. This time, for the second edition, only 8 players have joined instead of 16 last time. Which, as the streamer of the event, you know, I'm not too unhappy about it. Because 16 people is a lot more organization when everything happens live and you have to look at all of them. It's kind of a mess, but hey, it works. Welcome Urban Chat, welcome Jason, welcome Larvitar. Yeah, so let's take a look at the bracket, shall we? So what do we have today? Only 8 players entering: Danieru, Rasmus, Rimato, myself, yours truly, Bry Guy, Pneumatic Komodo, Peaches, and Larvitar. So as you can see here on the left side, 8 players, and on the right side only 4 spots for the losers bracket. So everything would happen on that page instead of last time we had like 2 different scenes for the winners and losers. Because the fact we had 16 players, now we can just do it in only one single bracket page. So yeah, welcome Rimato. We're waiting for the players to be ready. So we just got the information about who's gonna play with white. So for the first round, Danieru will play with white. Good luck, Rasmus. I will play with white against Rimato. Bry Guy will play with white, and Larvitar will play with white. So for the time being, I'm just gonna wait for the players to send me their match links. And once I get all of them, we're gonna switch scenes and I'm gonna start playing my match. For the first round, I mean, as long as I'm playing, I won't be commentating. If any of you guys feel comfortable talking about chess and just coming around, commentating matches, I know it's a bit difficult sometimes to see exactly what are the strategies that players try to do, where are the tipping points, or like, you know, just the pressure spots on the board. But sometimes some people can figure that out, and it could be interesting to see how different players view chess in terms of that aspect. So if any of you feel comfortable, feel free to join the chess Discord. Do we have a command for this, Rimato? Do we have a link for this? I can make a command. And we already have 1 link. Alright, so this will be good. I guess I could start showing it, actually. Where is chess 4? Chess 4 is over here. So we can just do this. And yeah, they are here. So they haven't started playing yet, which is nice. I'm gonna start showing this, but you know. So only look, game aborted. Thank you, Peaches and Larvy, for aborting your game. Peaches and Larvy just aborted their games. Come on. Alright, I got the command for the chess thing. Yo, welcome Funky Kong. Welcome Jeff. Let me just add a command for chess Discord. Chess Discord. Or just chess. There you go. Yeah. If you guys want to join the chess Discord, just type !chess, and if you want to commentate some matches, it's here. You guys can join. It's free real estate. You can just talk over my stream. Don't say stupid stuff, because otherwise I'll get banned and it will be pretty sad. Yeah. So I hope we get a new link from Larvy and Peaches, because this match is aborted. That's a great start. Unfortunately, there's not an easy way to view, like to watch multiple matches at once. Like this is what I'm trying to do right now. And so what I had to do is create 4 different accounts on chess.com, and each of them is logged in a different window on my computer, and each one of them is looking at a match. It's kind of a mess, and you can't just follow up with some people, so they had the wrong colors. Alright, so now we're ready to go, and we have the match going on. Did they start playing? They haven't. Let's go. Nice. Alright, so there's their match. Where are the other competitors? We need PK and Bry Guy. We need Rasmus and Danny, and we need Rimato and myself. But I think if I start playing, I won't be very available to get the stuff ready. Damn, they're going. They're going. All right, let me just switch that music. This is the interlude, and now we gotta focus. There we go. We should start last, Rimato. Well, in the meantime, I guess we can just talk about the match happening in the bottom right side of the screen. So what do we see here? Everything seems pretty classic. I don't know the name of the openings, personally. It looks like it's a Sicilian defense, according to chess.com, and I'm gonna trust them, you know? I'm so bad at commentating chess, dude. Can someone help me? It's fine. You know, Larvi is taking a minute here to figure out what to do. Protecting the knight, just opening. Oh, he's opening for a castle, so you know, some European castles. There's no castle emoji, just a European castle emoji in the dictionary of emojis. So, is Larvi gonna castle? Looks like Peaches is also getting ready for a castle.
Is this thing on?
Hey, is that the soothing voice of my friend Funky Kong?
I'm here to commentate the chess tournament.
Let's go!
I'm just kidding, I don't know anything about chess.
You know what? It's fine. I don't know either, but I'm playing. So.
You're playing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I'll be playing Rimato.
Ah.
In the first round. Actually, let me just remove this because it's kind of misleading. There we go. All right. Yeah, we just need to not know anything. You know, it's the same as bingo. People start with not knowing anything and then they figure out stuff. So it looks like Larvi just took a piece from Peaches.
Let's see how Peaches will retaliate. Ooh, he's moving his bishop.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna do anything with that though.
Yeah, that knight above, like the white knight, the black knight, sorry, in c6 is actually quite stuck.
Yeah.
It can go here, can go here. I guess it could go here, but it's not really powerful at all. You don't really want to put your knights on the edges of the board because, like, you only have access to 4 spots instead of 8 potential. Alright, Danny and Rasmus just gave me their links, so let's set it up. Where's my chess one? There's my chess one. So we're just waiting on one more match, and then I will head out. So that there we go. There's match 1 going on.
Ooh.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Jeff.
Hello, Jeff. How are you doing today?
I'm good. I woke up like 6 hours of sleep. You know.
Nice.
Gonna watch some chess. I don't know anything about chess, but
Really?
Rimato told me to commentate, so I'll hang out for a few minutes.
Nice, that's fun.
Don't worry, none of us know anything about chess. Nobody knows anything about chess.
Papa, aren't you playing? Like, shouldn't you know chess?
I actually play every day, but like every day, you know, when I'm not gonna say when, but I go some places every day, and like I'm so bored, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna play a game of chess, and it doesn't go too well.
You know what the pieces do? I mean, that's. I just don't know the strategy.
That's something. It looks like Rasmus and Danny almost have an identical board. Oh.
Ooh. What just happened in Larvi Peaches?
Ooh. Peaches went deep into Larvi's base.
Took
It looks
a
like
rook.
Peaches is kind of popping off right now, if I had to guess.
Peaches got a rook.
I think.
Oh, his queen is in danger.
Either way, Larvi can take a pawn
I mean, it would
if he wants,
really be no
or he can
point
just
to
do
take the
something
pawn,
else.
because then the rook would kill it.
Or is it called a pawn? Yeah, it's called a pawn. The little crap things.
Ooh, that's a very, very solid fork here from Danny. The knight is protected by the bishop in c4, and now he's forking the queen and the rook. So very, very powerful move from Danny here. Rasmus is
Ooh.
unable
Yeah.
to stop this.
Dude, I've heard Danny is pretty good at chess.
Danny is extremely good, yeah. I mean, definitely one of the most most solid players in the community. Last season, last championships edition, whatever you want to call it, Danny went undefeated. So let's see if someone can dethrone him today.
Dude, I believe it. Danny just seems like a smart guy in general.
Oh, he got the rook.
Larvy is saying I am choking hard in the chat,
Yeah.
so not being too happy with how the game is going right now.
I mean, he's not too far behind. He's just missing some pawns and other things.
Yeah, he got both bishops from Peaches,
From Peaches.
but Peaches
Yeah.
got a rook, so kind of evens out.
Yeah.
Dude, PK and Bry look pretty far into their match. And even I thought they just started, and they're like all their pieces already gone.
I think that's like a frozen screen cap. I'm not sure.
Oh, is it?
Which one?
I think so.
PK Barguy and Rimato Papa are not going on right now. These matches are not done.
Oh.
Sorry. I should probably just hide them.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about chess, so if you just ask me, it just looks like a normal game to me.
There we go.
Alright.
That's probably better this way.
Yeah, that looks good.
And yeah, I think having bishops is usually good. Like bishops are extremely powerful if you can like keep them far from the action, because they have a lot of control. And I feel like some of their biggest opponents are like the pawns, pretty much.
Yeah. Ooh.
I agree.
Rasmus or Danny just took Rasmus's bishop.
No, Rasmus took Danny's bishop. Rasmus is black.
Yeah, but Danny was the white horse. He took his bishop, right? And then Rasmus just took the horse.
Oh, I didn't see. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just saw. Yeah, whatever.
Something happened.
Something did happen.
So this is very classic what Danny just did here, which was basically trading the knight for the bishop. Bishop are very often more powerful than knights are usually better than bishops because of the way they move. It can be very good because they can go over pieces, so you can pull out some very, very nice checkmates like that. Alright, we finally have Bry Guy versus PK the match. So I should be able to display this. There we go. And now
Braga
I'm
and
gonna
PK
be
are
ready.
both just like super smart people, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Just like
Everyone
brain
here is smart.
against brain in that match.
I will be ready to fight, Rimato, with my
Dude,
two-head brain.
I think Pop is gonna destroy Rimato fight, I guess. That's just my hot take.
Papa's is just always playing chess, you know?
Pop is just kind of a beast.
Yeah.
Send me a link.
Rimato's
Oh,
just
I have to
playing-
make the link. Okay, Rimato. It's
Peaches is popping off right now.
Peaches is feeling pretty good. I can just tell. He's just like, I have Larvy in a chokehold. He said in the chat. Larvy was like, I'm choking in the chat. So
Yeah.
Peaches probably saw that and got the mental edge. I guess.
all right. I asked you for a match, Rimato. Should I send you a link instead? I challenged you. This doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna send a link instead. Invite link. There we go. Copy. And then Rimastino.
Oh, did PK just get Bryguy's bishop with his pawn? I think he did.
All right, let's do
Yeah.
this.
It's kind of major.
That is pretty major. But now Bry Guy has his queen out, ready to mess some stuff up.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna mute and have fun, enjoy. I'll see you when I lost.
Alright.
Have some confidence, man.
All right, let's look at this Rimato versus Papa. Who gets to make the first move in chess? Is it just like a coin flip?
The
Or is it
white
just
side
white?
does.
Okay. I didn't remember. See, I know what the pieces do, but I don't really remember the rules at all.
Okay. Don't worry, man. I know nothing. So
Dude,
this
look
will
how
be good.
fast these people move their things. If it was me, I'd be thinking about
know.
it for like 10 minutes. I'd be like, okay, all right, like how does
Same.
this impact everything?
No, that's
I guess
why
you have
I'm
a
not
time
built for
limit,
this.
so you can't really
Yeah.
waste time. Gotta just
Dude,
be snappy.
PK is going into Bry Guy's base right now with his queen.
Look at that. Look how far that queen is.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude,
He's
Bry Guy
messing
is
stuff up.
crying right now. If I had to guess.
Yeah, PK's in a good spot. He can take like a bunch of pieces right now. Like with
Dude, if
little
I'm
to
Bry
no.
Guy, I'm just like, shit, I've lost. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's fine. I don't really know, honestly.
He can still move his knight around. He still has his queen. He still has stuff to
Papa just took Rimato's something.
do. Why I missed it.
I don't know. It just looked like it was major, but it probably wasn't.
It was probably just like a pawn or something.
Yeah, it was probably just a pawn. There's 4 matches happening at once.
I know. How do I keep up?
I don't know. What's the most important one?
I mean, this is Papa's channel, so.
That's true.
I mean, I got my
I feel
ads on
bad
like.
for Rasmus. Like, I feel like going against Danny round 1 is just unfortunate.
Yeah, Danny's kind of a god.
Because Danny is just kind of a king at chess, I've heard. Kind of just like doing bingo tournament, having to play against like Rimato. You're just like, damn, well, this sucks.
Harvey's making a comeback. It's looking pretty tied up down there.
Dude, I believe in Larvey.
Me too. Let's see, how's Rimato and Papa? It looks pretty even.
Looks good. I mean, I don't know.
Papa. He's got his queen out. He's gonna go for some moves. Oh,
Move. Oh,
Bry Guy won.
Bry Guy won. Damn. I thought the queen in the base was like PK's in a good spot, but I guess not.
Yeah, telling you, man. It's never over until it's over. GG.
All right, GG to them. Is it best of 3s or is it just like, I don't know how this works?
I have no idea. I just saw somebody link this tournament on someone's Discord. I was like, yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, that Rimato was like, he bullied me into commentating, so I just joined.
Hmm.
He said people who don't know chess commentate these, and I don't know anything about chess. I know the pieces. That's it.
That's all you need to know.
Like, I don't know the strategy. Like, I don't like, I know how to play, but I don't know anything about strategy or like what you should do. You know,
Yeah,
I
me
just
neither.
kind of I would just play this casually if I ever
Yeah.
played it.
Same. All right. Well, Peaches is still trying. This is good.
Peaches is just looking for his dub right here.
Yeah, he's
Larvy's
gonna.
just like, nah, I'm not gonna let you have this.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Moving that rook around, trying to get something.
According to
Raz is
Tomato in the
still
chat,
alive.
Larvy's kind of getting owned. That kind of sucks.
I don't know. They look pretty even. I mean, Peaches does have more pawns, but I don't know. Now he's
I have
kind of
faith
getting
in
owned.
Peaches. Peaches is a smart guy as well. Everyone here is smart, to be fair, but
Yeah.
Peaches is also just extremely smart.
This is true. He is smart. All right, let's see. Papa and Rimato still both have their queens, which is
Just
good.
watching Larvy Peaches, because that's like the most interesting one right here.
Yeah, it's like getting closer to the end.
I just realized they have like time limits on how long you can take to move a piece. That's interesting.
Yeah, it really plays into your strategy. You can't take forever. You really gotta just think and do as fast as possible.
Yeah, like Peaches barely has any time, or Larvae has barely any time left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you run out of time, you lose. You don't want to be that guy. Oh, Larvae
Wait, did
won.
Larvae? Damn, he
Checkmate.
came back. He came back. He was like, I'm choking. He was not
Yeah,
choking that bad though. Apparently.
I told you,
Damn,
man. I told
GG.
you. It was even.
Dude, Larvae kind of clutched it out there.
That was a good game.
I didn't know how it ended, but it looked like he brought it back, so that's good.
Peaches moved his king into the corner.
Dude, Rasmus
And
kind of hanging in here a long time with the King of
yeah,
Chess. That's longer than I would have lasted. If it was me against Danny, the match would have been over in the first like 30 seconds. I would have like moved my pawn, and then Danny would like move something to my king, and I'd just lose, and I'd cry. It'd be
yeah,
over
I
two
would just give
seconds.
up first turn.
I would just forfeit. Like, I
Yeah.
don't want to play against Danny. He's
I
too
can't do this.
good.
I can't do this.
I would move my pawn and just crack under pressure and start crying.
Yeah. All right. What else is happening in these last two games up here? Danny's moving a pawn out. That's pretty big.
See, what's crazy about Danny is he just has like he's like literally almost all of his pieces left. I feel like.
Yeah, he has a
And
majority of them.
Rasmus has like 7,
Yeah.
maybe
I mean,
more.
Rasmus still has some good pieces. He still has one rook, one
He has his
bishop.
queen.
He has his queen.
Queen is a
He
good
can do some stuff.
thing. Yeah,
It's just gonna be harder.
I agree.
Some Rimato and Papa just like fought like a Dragon Ball Z fight, and like 3 guys just died.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Rasmus has like 5 minutes on his timer, and Danny has like 2.
Oh damn.
See, wouldn't that just help Danny though if Rasmus just takes his time? Like, wouldn't Danny be able to just use that time to think, like as well? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but there's only so much thinking you can do without pieces moving.
That's true. I guess you don't know what they'll do, but you can kind of like you can kind of guess what they'll do.
Yeah. Motto's kind of going in with that rook.
Dude, is Rimato? See, like I don't know what to make of these things. Like, is Rimato winning or is he losing right now?
Uh,
Looks
I
like
don't know.
he's like I wait. Can Papa take his queen? No, it looked
No,
like he
he
could.
moved it.
Damn. Dude, imagine if Papa just took Ramato's queen. That would be wild.
It looks like Papa's probably gonna lose this night.
Damn. You know what? I respect Papa for hanging in there.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Rasmus's queen is in the base.
Oh yeah.
Kind of.
He
But
could
like
kill a bunch of
no.
stuff here.
Yeah, but like it's interesting. He's surrounded by things, but like nothing can take it.
Yeah, nothing can take it.
But if he just moves his thing diagonally, then Danny could
Oh,
just steal the
yeah.
queen.
Any piece he kills, he could die.
Yeah, like he really can't do much with that queen right now. I guess you
Yeah.
could move it
Well, you could kill the
diagonally
rook.
down one. You could move it diagonally down one, I guess, and be fine.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
But like, what does that really get you?
You could move it down diagonally, and then yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like I guess I guess you just do another part at that point.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, can Romano's pawn take the okay, yeah, Papa hasn't moved that.
Yeah. Well, this is interesting. Rasmus is like invading Danny's base.
Danny knows what he's doing. He's like, right now, Danny is just looking at his screen. He's smiling. He's like, yeah, no chance, dude. I'm just gonna pop off here.
True.
Oh, look at that! It went all the way
Ooh.
down.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
they're schmoving right now. Those were some
They are.
fast moves right there.
Yeah.
I would need like 10 minutes per move if I were one of these players.
Same.
Okay, so according to modest_tomato, Rasmus might actually win even after the fried liver. I have no idea what that means.
Oh, you don't know the fried liver?
What's the fried liver? What the
It would just take too long to explain. Don't worry.
Okay. Is that like that's like a chess term, I assume, for something?
I'm just kidding, dude. I
I
don't
assume
know
it
what
means
that
like you
is.
messed up or something. Cause like a fried liver can't be good. Can it? I don't know. I've never had fried liver. Wait, is
I don't
Tomato
know,
just
people
messing
eat
with
liver.
us?
It
Tomato might
probably-
just be messing with us. Someone ban this guy.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, I'm not a mod. I'll pseudo ban him.
I think Tomato actually just messed with us hard. He just
Nah,
threw
I'm
something out
assuming
there.
it's some BS, but I don't know.
You could say anything. You could be like, oh, he just pulled the toxic mushroom, and I'd be like, okay, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, he just pulled the top lane Teemo maneuver.
Like I would believe it. I'd be like, all right, that's legit.
Dude, Danny and Rasmus, their queens are like kissing each other. Is this allowed? Yeah, Danny is really low on time. I think he might lose based just on that. Unless
That's kinda
Rasmus
wild.
It is wild, yeah. But that's the name
Danny's
of the game.
sweating.
You know?
Danny is. I can hear the sweat from here.
I mean, he just got.
Dude, he just took the queen. Rasmus
he
just
took
took the
it
queen.
back.
Holy crap,
So
dude.
both queens are dead now.
Danny has like no time, and Rasmus has like 3 minutes. I guess if you're Danny, you just have to like YOLO.
Pretty much. You just gotta keep moving stuff around.
That kind of sucks. Just like you just lose all your time. That's like probably
Mhm.
the worst way to. I kind of don't like that. I feel like you should just. There should be some time limit, but like 10 minutes for the whole game is kind of weird. But obviously these guys know what they're doing, so I'm not gonna judge how it works.
It's because we're casual players, Jeff. We're not like
Yeah, that's true.
good at the game.
Well, shouldn't it be like 2 minutes per turn or something instead of like 10 net for the entire? I don't know.
Don't worry about it, man. You're stressing yourself out. Don't worry.
I am. I don't know how chess works. All right, so Rasmus has 4 pieces left.
Yeah,
and
it's
he just
not
said
looking
whoops
too
in the
hot.
chat, so I assume he just messed up.
He said whoops.
That's how you know a player messed up when they say whoops. Can't argue with that.
All right, how about this Rimato Papa match, huh?
Yeah. Looks like Rimato's winning, if I had to guess.
You're just saying that, dude. You're biased.
Possibly.
Looks like Rimato's winning. I'm just kidding. It looks pretty even.
Looks like exactly even almost. No, Rimato's way more pieces. Does that mean like whoever has more pieces, does that mean they're just winning? I guess it just depends.
I don't think that's the case. It's more so what position you're in kind of determines it. But like, I mean, the more pieces you have.
Papa has to move his queen.
Yeah. No, he doesn't. His queen is safe.
Oh yeah, I was looking at it wrong. Fried liver, yeah, whatever. It's not a thing. I'm looking it up right now.
Idiot. We already proved you wrong.
I'm looking it up. I don't believe you guys. You guys are messing with us. Chest fried liver. Oh, it is? What?
It is? I knew it was a thing.
No, you didn't.
Oh shit, you're back. Does that mean the game is over? Oh, maybe he has us muted, but he's talking to.
Yeah,
Mom
no,
or something.
I have to hear you so that the chat can hear you too.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna pull the
Yo.
fried liver on Rimato. Just watch.
Do it, do it. What's up, Larvy? What's up, Peaches?
That game was really stupid of us.
Both throwing away pieces left and right.
Yeah.
But Danny only was down to 12 seconds. Damn.
Wait. Oh, Danny won.
He did win, but he was running out of time.
He had 14 seconds. That's pretty crazy.
Papa, did you play a second match with Rimato, or?
No, it was just a previous match. Wait, so why is this bad actually? Let's D5.
Larby's in here and now analyzing the match.
Yeah, so
That's why he beat me. He pays
Wait.
attention.
yeah.
He pays attention, yeah. Aw.
I get to like now like tunnel visioned. I'm like, oh, this is a sick move I'm gonna do, and then I do it, but Larby did something else and won.
Yeah, I'm glad that this Rimato plays Danny because I thought Peaches was better at chess as well. Yeah, I thought
Ouch.
I thought you were like the a definite third place with like a third seed, but then I just probably misremember or something.
No, I played Bry really closely, but then I kind of threw
Yeah.
against Mason in the other tournament.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, that makes sense. Why? Yeah, okay.
I think I can play well, but yeah.
Yeah, I can play well as well. I think I'm like 1 win, 1 draw, 2 losses against Danny, which is
Yeah, because you've been like playing, and yeah, I thought you were better than the third 6th seed.
Yeah, I don't understand the seeding in terms of like the seeding in between third and sixth. All that was like weird. I don't know, not weird, but you know. Yeah, that's all results, right?
Once Papa Rimato is over.
Oh,
Yeah.
Papa just talked. That's why I thought it wasn't over yet.
Rimato always runs out of time. He did this with last tournament too when I
Oh
played
yeah,
him.
he has 30 seconds. Let's see if Pop can clutch this.
Dude, Rimato, take the pawn with your king. With your queen.
No, he's getting constantly checked.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize these were checks.
Oh, wait. No.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. That was not the move.
Oh.
I think Papa just wins now.
I don't know, man. He just lost his
Oh.
queen.
Oh, Rimato's going for the draw.
Rimato's black.
Oh, he's gonna get a.
I know, but he's gonna draw by insufficient material when he runs out
He
of
just got
time.
his queen back.
Or not.
No, no.
The 2-second increment helps.
You don't run out of insufficient material if you have pawns, I think.
Yo.
Yeah. That's I. Oh wow. I thought Rimato was just gonna take his
GG.
pawn and then accept the time, but he had
Dang.
enough.
Dang.
What a turnaround.
That was a good turnaround.
Classic.
Classic.
I'm so bad with pawns, dude. I was like hanging in there. I was like, dude, how can I win this? And I couldn't.
Wait, I thought like queen h5 at the end would have been better than like queen, what is it, g4? And I thought it was like, oh, is this like over for Rimato after being like ahead 25 pawns?
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. I could have forced a tie. I didn't want to force a tie. I think I had many options to like just force you check, like with repetitive checks to force a tie, but like a tie doesn't solve the situation today. We need a winner. So if we tie, we have to rematch with only 5 minutes or something. So yeah.
Bullet.
Yeah. So yeah, do you guys want to talk about your respective matches, or was that done? I wasn't really paying attention to comms.
We kind of threw, and then
Yeah, Larby threw less, and yeah.
yeah, no, I threw less, but most importantly, I was the last person to throw.
That's all that matters.
And throwing means Peach's hung mate in 3.
All right. So let's have a look at the bracket, shall we? So, who won? Danny or Rasmus? Danny won.
Danny.
Okay. So Rasmus is moving to losers round 1. Papa is moving to losers round 1. Am I gonna face Rasmus?
Maybe.
Let me check real quickly.
Yeah, you do.
I am facing Rasmus. Okay. Bry PK.
I forgot who won.
Brian won that.
Larvi
Bry.
won. And Bry won. Okay. There we go. So now, in the matchups, we have Danny versus Rimato. We got Bry Guy versus Larvi. Rasmus versus myself. And PK versus Peaches.
Ooh.
I could ask Larvi, how do you feel about that matchup?
I think Bry's good at chess, isn't he? And chess seems like something that he's good at, so.
Bry was actually second place in the last edition. So yeah.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Peaches? Cool.
Now PK's free.
Okay.
Okay.
What about you, Papa? You think you can beat Rasmus?
I don't know. I think if we get into a situation like the one where I was in this match versus Rimato, I'm just like so unable to see, like there's so few options. Finding the solution to winning is just hard, but it's fine, you know. Like
Yeah.
I'm here for fun, not. I know I can't win like against most of against most of them. They are like many of these players are way better than me, so just here for fun.
That's what's most important.
Exactly. That's what I
But
say
like if you
every
don't
day.
win, you know, kind of lame.
Yeah, I mean I suck if I don't win, but I don't care. All right. So yeah, I guess we're gonna. I'm gonna switch to an intermission screen while. Wait, Rimato, can we get the white picks for Danieru, Rimato, Bryguy, Larvi, Rasmus Papa, and PK Pitches? Actually, I could even do it here. I could say, you know what, we're gonna roll 2. If it's a 1, it's Danny. If it's a 2, it's Rimato. That's a 2. So Rimato is white. Now we can roll a 2. If it's 1, it's Bry. If it's 2, it's Larvi. And that's Bry. So Rimato and Bry will be white. Rasmus Papa. Oh, it's a cooldown. Cool. Good code, dude. Roll a 2. I'm white. Nice. Okay. So yeah, by the way, white always starts, and white has like a higher chance of winning. Like when we look at a crazy amount of statistics on chess matches, white wins more often.
Yeah, because like
Whoa.
just the
If you go
first
first.
helps, yeah.
Huh.
And finally, PK or Peaches, and that will be Peaches. So you got Rimato, Bry, Papa, Peaches as white. So everyone get your match ready. We're gonna do it this way right now. So once again, 4 matches at once, and then we'll move to only 2 matches at once. Alright, it looks like we have our first link coming in. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. I forgot to do what I had to do. It's like chilling, but I had something to prepare. No, what did I do? Oh no, okay. Quick. Peaches PK. Peaches PK. There we go. There we go. And this will be on 4. And I can just paste this. And now we got it coming. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna do the transition. Undeafen myself from Discord.
We'll throw in the European castles.
What the heck happened?
Let's go.
There we go. Alright, PK Peaches has begun.
Ooh, spicy.
So give me a second, I just need to figure out all the stuff. So now we got Rimato, Danny. Wait, who's white? Yeah, Rimato, Danny. Danny is white. No,
Is
Rimato is
everyone
white.
here white?
No, Rimato is
Dum-dum.
white. Rimato is white. So Danny goes
Probably
up here.
both white, Kipo.
Rimato. Yeah. Rimato is white. Let's move Rimato to here. That's what I was supposed to be doing while I was deafened and stuff, but I didn't. I was just waiting, and then I was like, wait, I'm late. Rasmus.
Can we get a European castle in the chat for Peaches?
A European castle. Yes, sir.
There we go, and we got
Just the
Pride.
comms you put in it.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you, Rasmus.
We have your back, dude. Don't worry.
Alright, there we go. There goes the castles. Alright. Rasmus Papa underway.
No, that's definitely the checkmate from the last game.
Oh. Because I was just like, wait,
Yeah.
this looks bad.
It doesn't have like a big screen over it that says X1, so
Okay.
I agree.
Alright, Danny Rimato up. I guess PK. Oh, PK used the castle. Can we get a European
Yeah, can
castle?
we get a European castle? Just copy paste real quick. I got you guys.
There we go.
You messed up.
Yeah, it looks like the match
What I'm
match
talking
link is
about.
good, Rimato. We
Oh,
have
Danny Rimato, the Clash of the Titans.
Gonna be
Now
spicy.
underway?
Teammate kind of energy.
Yeah.
Teammate energy.
Yeah.
Looks
I
like
never know any of the openers, but Danny's
I
doing
didn't-
something spicy that I haven't seen before.
Oh,
Dude, they just
Like some
killed
sort
each
of
other's
gambit.
pieces.
all right. Dino with the knight. Knight's always a strong choice. To quote Peaches, Knight's got hops.
That is very true. They have the hops, and PK did just use a knight to capture a pawn of Peaches.
Oh, can we get a
Oh.
European castle in the
My
chat for
goodness.
Rimato?
Oh, we just got a raid.
Yo.
PK, yo. PK,
Ari.
PK just lost a knight, by the way. Just gonna point that out. So Peaches a little bit in the lead in terms of having more big pieces to his name.
What's the score?
PK now has fewer
Trying to zoom
hops.
in.
So
The hops have diminished.
Oh, did he lose
indeed,
a night?
he did.
Oh, that's sad.
All right.
Yeah, it is sad. The knight's my favorite piece. All right, no bias, but it is my
I
favorite
like the
piece.
queen the best.
That's fair.
What a cold take. What a basic.
Yeah, it
defense.
is a
the
cold take.
queen-
It's
yeah,
still
it
the
is
best.
Look, the knight is just swag because he gives out the L's that he moves in. You know,
He takes him too,
he does sometimes.
as we just witnessed.
Oh, speaking of a knight, Danny put a knight out.
Yep, on the board.
He's on the night out. Oh, Bry with the. Oh shit! We got a bunch of gift
Yo.
subs.
Gift subs. Let's go.
Thank you, Ari.
Jeff,
Thank you.
the Prince of None, Radira, actually Peaches, and
Ooh.
my 170.
Let's
Thank
go.
you, Starry Ari.
Sick.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Papa subs.
You know what? You guys can thank Ari for me.
Yeah, we got you.
Just don't say anything. Don't worry.
You got me.
Yeah.
Ooh, I noticed Peaches just put PK in check. PK now
d-
moved his king. So,
Discovered check even.
ooh.
Yeah, Peach is
And
just throwing
now-
everything at him right now. Like,
Also, Peaches, when he moved that knight, let the bishop attack his queen. Didn't matter because he moved the queen out of the way, but just
Yeah,
gonna point
so
that out.
PK did was aware. Oh, was that? I think Rimato just. Oh, Rimato took a bishop. PK's king is really in the open. Comments M Larvitar. Yeah,
this
it's
may be
pretty.
true.
It's not very protected. Peaches is well tucked into the corner
Mm-hmm.
with 2 rooks to help out. So
Yeah.
let's
This is
see. No
some
one's made a move
spicy,
for a little bit.
spicy game.
Oh, can we get a European castle in the chat for Danny?
Let's go.
I think
You'll
everyone
love to
on
see
screen
it.
has castle now, so
I think so.
Yeah.
the last castle for a little bit, but
Till next
know.
round.
Yeah. It happens.
round 3, I was about to say.
Yeah, that would have been really hype.
Yeah, right.
Teleporting along the brackets, yeah.
All right. Peaches pushing a pawn.
Yup.
Just one tile. Couldn't have gone 2 anyway if because of that bishop. Ooh. Now
Ooh.
PK is forking the knight and the pawn, but Peaches can easily just take the pawn. So
Yeah.
lame
there's really
fork.
no-
Yep, there it is. Unless that was a trap. He
I
could
mean-
zoom the queen over there, but then he could just
He
be
would just
taken
do
by
it
the
with his
queen.
queen.
So
Yeah.
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 You know what? I'm not gonna judge people by their decisions.
Yeah, you know, everyone
Actually, you
makes
know what?
mistakes.
I
and-
am.
Yeah,
You know what?
yeah,
You
that's true.
could,
Yeah.
you actually should kind of judge people based on their decisions.
Actions do speak louder than words.
Yeah.
I'll be the first to say it. Hot takes only here.
Don't you remember that episode of Avatar when they were
I
talking
didn't
about
watch Avatar.
actions and-
Oh,
What?
the Great Divide.
Yeah, the Great Divide.
Well, yeah, everyone saw that episode.
Not tomato.
Well, tomato. I'm
Look,
saying
we all make
you know what?
mistakes, okay? And
I feel like this is a different sort of idea, though. Danny with the little pawn push to put pressure on the bishop. See
Yeah.
how? Oh, Ramato's just gonna sack his bishop.
Oof.
Rip the bishop.
fair. You know, he is preventing Danny from executing the hops, and that is something I can
now-
get behind.
Peaches just put a discover check on, or a reveal check, or whatever.
Ooh, that's
Uh,
spicy.
Yeah, that is spicy.
I will say Ramato's position is also spicy because if he moves the bishop up and to the right, the pawn can't take him because if the pawn did, it would put Danny in discovered check. So
Oh.
yeah,
Huh.
so that could be one way for Rimato to apply some juicy pressure.
Oh, and Peaches with the win.
Let's
Oh,
go.
wow.
I was thinking about that, but then I thought the king could go one to the left, but I
The
realized
bishop is there.
that
Yeah.
bishop was there. Yeah.
Very
So
spicy.
It's like Larvae and Bry have started.
each beat the and Bry with the classic king's pawn opening, Larvae with the classic king's pawn response, and then the queen's knight. Oh, we have
EGO.
someone joined. Oh, did we do interviews?
I don't know.
Oh, what's up, Peaches?
Erasmus and Papa started too. So was that as easy and free as you were saying, Peaches?
You know what? PK is a very strong competitor, and it was
Yes, it
kind
was
of,
basically.
it was kind of him to give me a few pieces.
Oh, look at Papa starting with the fianchetto.
He is beyond
Spice.
shadowing.
That is spice.
Is that
And
like
Rasmus
the type
is
of
like,
cheese?
Rasmus,
okay.
I don't know if Rasmus knows how to respond to that, but I also don't know how to respond. So
I don't either. Yeah, Rasmus probably just gonna take space. So like,
Okay, so this is
sounds fun
like
to me.
this is like when someone is trying to pin a rush, but they do Manta, and you're just like, okay, I guess I'll just keep going.
That
Is
is
that-
pretty
is that
accurate,
how
I'd say.
Rasmus responded?
I think so. Rasmus is just
He's
like,
definitely
okay,
keeping
kingside
going,
pawn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not doing the fianchetto steps of using the kingside knight out and then castling. So no European castles yet, but they'll come probably.
Yes.
A little bit of spice on Danny and Rimato's board. Very
That is
interesting position.
true.
You know, Rimato's still going toe to toe with probably the #1 seed, which is pretty impressive, I'd say.
Yeah, it's dangerous to go against Danny, but you know, someone's got to do it. Looks like Papa might be going for the check fork, but will get screwed by that knight. But also,
Oh yeah.
Rasmus could just take his knight, which doesn't really seem like an issue to me.
See, the thing is, if Rasmus takes the knight, then the bishop is like smack dab in the middle, you know, and might be able to control like a lot of space, I guess.
That's true, because
Yeah,
then you could
I'd
counter
like
with
to
the
see
bishop.
Rasmus get his bishop out first.
Yeah.
Yep, and
Oh,
looks like that's
little
what he's
push.
doing.
That's interesting. Just because even though in like the short term that like is nice because it gets the white squared bishop out, the black squared bishop is now kind of stuck.
Yeah, it's fine. I think
Like he has other
he's-
ways to get it out, but it's
yeah.
just interesting to note, I guess.
I think
Yeah.
now if he pressures the knight, that could be something good. But at this point, Pop has enough time to like get a pawn out there and also defend it.
Yeah.
But what do we got with Danny Rimato?
Got something.
Rimato's
Yeah.
got his queen way up there, and Danny looking a little short on time. Might be trying to think this one out.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
not that short yet, but in the past, time was indeed a problem for Danny.
Yeah.
So important to keep
He's
an eye
getting
on it.
there.
It's not so much that like, you know, he's running out of time now, but he's approaching like a 3-minute differential. And
Yeah.
like at that point, Rimato can kind of just play safe. And yeah.
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 Oh, European castle from Bry Guy.
You'll love to see it.
Wait, what's the European castle? Is that just when you castle
It's just when you
queenside?
castle.
If someone castles,
Any
then you
castle.
put European _ castle. That's the emote.
Yeah.
It's just a regular castle.
What the
Oh, Japanese castle.
Japanese castle? Whoa.
Whoa.
I still can't believe that European post office is an emoji that exists.
Wait,
But-
what?
It is. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Is that crazy?
That is so bizarre.
Larvae can do a left or a right side, or a queen or a king side European castle. And he is European, so it would be a
So he is
European
allowed
castle.
to do that.
Some juicy queenside castle action would be fun. I don't think we've
I
seen any
love
so
castling
far.
queenside. I don't know if it's better in any situation. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know when I should, but I love it.
It goes.
It's just
O
hype.
-O -O.
And then like your rook is so central, it just feels good.
It does feel good. That is like nice, just because the rooks. I will say to the benefit in this game is that Larvae's D pawn does not seem to be there, so that does offer like it makes
Yeah.
the file a little more open.
And there it is. Yep.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Oh.
Yes.
No, that's a peach. I was scrolling up like to get my previous comment, and I scrolled up too far.
Larvae definitely did it for the fans.
That's what it's
I
all
am a
about.
fan.
I
How
will
could
say
you
though,
not be?
I don't know how important the D file is right now in this match, especially with Bryce King tucked away all the way over there.
Don't worry about it.
We'll get there eventually.
I mean, I don't know how important the F file is either. So
The F file looks kind of nice with Bry's rook on the half file, but
We've got a bunch of slaughters
we'll see
going
how
on.
that plays.
it's true. It's true.
And I mean, as in like, you know, taking not like a slaughter in terms of the match,
Yeah.
but look at all
Yeah,
these
a lot
takes.
of pieces being taken.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
of pieces coming from Danny Rimato. I think that kind of played into what Danny wanted
Yeah, Danny now.
with the time limit.
Yeah,
Rimato has like no forward pawns.
Yeah.
I think Danny might be able to like push an advantage here. Ooh, Rasmus getting in Papa's face with that bishop.
yeah, that's interesting.
Papa can't castle to either side now.
Ooh.
Yeah. That is actually some unfortunate spice. You hate to see it, but
Rimato, Danny winning. It's always hard to
I don't-
say.
like their materials equal. I'd say Danny has a better position but less time, just because Danny has more things like that are like look at Ramato's rook on the B file. It's just stuck there. It's just protecting that one pawn. Whereas like
Yeah.
Danny's rook has like more options than that. So because of small things like that, I'd say Danny's in a better spot. But Rimato might be winning just because Danny has very little time left and no material advantage.
Papa
It was
putting
very
in
well
the chat,
spoken.
is this a dead body or an emergency meeting? I have no idea what he's trying to implicate with that.
Among Us.
Is it an Among
Don't
Us
say it.
reference?
It's an Amogus reference.
Okay, see, I
You
know
hate
I
to
have
see
never,
it.
I have still never played Among Us.
See it.
I swear, I just pointed it out because I had no idea what it meant.
So Papa's kind of in an interesting situation.
Well, just put him in. Oh, look at that! A fork of the king, the rook, and the queen
By who?
by Papa.
Well, not the rook, I think.
Oh.
Unless I'm blind.
Oh,
but
not the
yeah,
rook.
Yeah, he
But
will
the
take
queen.
the queen.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, Rasmus, if Papa had taken the bishop, would have been able to do the same thing.
Yeah, I was
Except
about to say,
actually
right,
with
if
the rook.
Rasmus can get his knight onto F3, like
Yeah, that's some spice. But
Right.
actually,
he
wait, is
should be
Papa
able
listening
to.
to us?
I mean,
Papa,
he
you're
has to
banned
listen
from
to
listening
us.
to us. Tune us out real quick. We're talking about your game. No tips.
What about the
I
Larvae
mean,
Bra game? We
Rasmus
haven't
should be able to
talked
do
about
that.
Okay, remove my headset. I can't hear you anymore.
Okay.
Well, then how did you just hear us?
He
He
heard
was listening
us.
to us earlier,
Okay.
but now he's not.
Okay,
Supposed-
Danny
Oh,
is
whoa,
digging into
Rimato.
Ramato's position.
Yeah, that's a dangerous move. It looks like.
Thing is, I feel like Danny can't really press because he
I
can't
feel like-
control the G pawn. Like he can't
Look-
like attack it with another piece, and he can't go on the bottom file just because there's two rooks there.
It looks like the 2-second increment is also not on for their match. I don't know if that's a mistake
Danny's
setting it
running
up.
out of
but-
time. Only 21 seconds.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Ramato's 348 or 347.
Yeah, now Ramato's just happy to
I
trade
think-
everything and let the time run out.
Yeah, Rimato is running out
Wow.
the clock. Taking a
Oh
knee.
shit, that means I'm gonna get Danny in loser's bracket.
Oh, that's rough. I will say Papa's bishop is. Oh, it's not hanging. Never
Ooh,
mind.
Danny's not out yet. Okay, Rimato makes an escape hatch.
All right. We haven't talked at all about Larvae Bry. I haven't really been paying attention, but just looking around, Bry has like everything around his king.
Nice fork from Danny, but I don't know if it's gonna matter.
Aw,
Danny's
yeah.
pre-moving now.
Well, yeah, kind of got to at that point.
Yeah.
I think that's game for Danny.
He's still got a couple seconds to play with.
This
he
is
gonna-
true.
Like, how could he possibly do anything with it?
I just don't think he has enough time.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
doesn't
know,
have
dude.
enough time to get all the
I've
pawns
seen
off.
30 second.
And that one's through.
I
I've
don't
seen
know.
30-second games.
0.
Yeah, he's letting it
Done.
run.
Yeah, he
That was
gives up now. Yeah, the pawn is passed. It's just over.
GG to Rimato.
Good game though. Congrats to
was good.
Rimato. You know, beating the one
Yeah.
seed. Good luck, Peaches and losers.
Yeah, I mean, normally I'd be happy to see this, but
yeah, but you have to deal with the consequences.
like
Imagine
right
my
now,
feelings when Ombo beat Bry in that one tourney, and I had to face Bry.
Oh, that's rough.
Larvy's joining the crime
I,
during his match.
I will say, yeah, where was the 2-second increment for Danny? Like he should have
That's
had more
true.
time.
What do you mean 2-second increment?
They're supposed to get 2 seconds every time they make a move, like added to their time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Rimato's a cheater.
Can we get a hashtag blame Rimato in the chat, please?
Do I capitalize the B and the R?
Oh, hang on. Did Papa castle and we missed it?
Did he
Apparently.
castle?
Yeah,
I
he
guess
must
so.
have.
Big
All right.
European castle. And queenside for the fans. Everything you could ever ask for.
This Rasmus's Papa game is kind of strange.
A little spicy.
With the Fianchetto opening and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fettuccine opening was pretty intense.
It's true, dude. I love the fettuccine opening.
If we could be real, fettuccine is like an S tier pasta shape.
I like it, yeah.
I think one of my favorite foods is shrimp scampi with or actually no, that's with linguine. Never mind.
You mean fat spaghetti?
I think of linguine as more like flat spaghetti rather than fat spaghetti. Unless you did
I
say
like
flat.
pasta.
No, I said fat.
Yeah, it's more flat. Angel hair is like thin as heck.
Oh, did you see that Larvy and Bry just like instantly traded?
Yeah, I kept trying to bring attention to it, but everyone just ignored me.
Oh,
Because we haven't talked about it at all.
yeah, that is true.
Speaking of things we haven't talked about at all, the Larvae Bry match is actually fire.
Yeah. I was about to say, Bry can take that, put Larvy in check.
Yeah. I think Bry's down a little bit of material, but should be able to make that up. I feel like has a
Need more
little bit
mats.
better pawn control. Just like, yeah, he's just like vying for position right now, I think.
Golden Devil says angel hair is a scam. Do we need a pasta tier list?
DB, I'm gonna leave this one to you, alright? You can be
Not
the
a mod.
pasta
I
master.
can't make polls or anything.
Dang, Papa's headset is off. The one time we needed him.
The one time.
Are there any other mods in the chat? Because this is an important issue.
It
Oh,
is
it is, yeah.
important, I agree.
I don't know. All right. Things happening.
That was a really defensive queen move there.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
I wouldn't say it was very interesting.
Well,
I mean, I feel like he's like down in material and in time. So right, I feel like the onus is kind of on him to make a move.
Hmm.
But
That is very interesting.
you know,
Rasmus
hey,
is a lot lower on time, and Bry is a lot lower on time. With intellectual commentary about
Rasmus gained
European
material
pasta.
out of that trade.
No, about pasta.
True. Yeah.
Pasta is really good. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah. Hot take.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a
takes
hot
only.
take. I feel like the hot take would be that like spaghetti is a way overrated shape.
I think it is overrated, to be honest.
All right, then maybe that isn't a hot take.
I don't know. I don't know what
Just
the
because
general
one man has a
consensus
take doesn't mean
is.
it is now
Hey,
hot.
come on, let me have this.
I'm not saying you can't have it. I'm just saying you
Sheesh.
thinking it doesn't make it not hot.
My opinion is a correct
In fact,
one.
if you think something, that would make it more hot in general. So I don't
Whoa,
know.
what are you trying to say? Chill, dude. We're
Unless,
commentating. Anyways, the chess match.
yeah, so true.
I
So
kind of
true.
run out of things to say.
Dude, Rasmus Papa's actually really close.
Yeah, Rasmus.
Yeah.
He's kind of
Rasmus
struggling for
has
a
less
checkmate.
time, but yeah, he's
Yeah,
got a
Rasmus has to get a pawn through soon, I think.
yeah. Oh, I think I see a way for Rasmus to win. If Rasmus pushes the C pawn, right, and then the B pawn takes it, then the A
Yeah,
pawn is
he can just
passed.
get by on A.
Yeah.
Yep,
Can
I
also
think
use
that
like
would
the
be his
rook
best
to
play.
protect it. Yeah.
Or he could, just let Papa give him the open file.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that pawn is hacked.
Yep.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Back
have a
to RV
cast
Bride,
in
both bet down to
Yo.
a minute.
Castle SR says hi to Papa. Make sure to let him know. But
We will.
Rasmus, you have 20 seconds. Take
you
the
are,
pawn.
yes, European Castle.
Yeah.
Rasmus, what are you doing?
Why
He's
did he not
thinking.
just take the pawn?
He has a plan, you guys. Don't worry.
I believe you, but he doesn't have a lot of time to execute it.
Oh,
Look, it's working.
well,
It's working.
just put him in check.
Yeah, so Papa takes the back pawn now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or
I don't
not.
know.
Oh,
Oh,
what's
Rasmus is
happening
making
here?
moves.
Okay, Rasmus can get this down to at least a stalemate, I think. If
Can
he
he?
hurries. If
He's
he
gotta
just doesn't
really hurry.
if he takes the pawn off the board, he can't lose.
No,
There's the
I
fork.
think-
Take the pawn.
Oh,
Rasmus!
what's happening?
No.
No.
Take
No.
the pawn!
Oh man.
So
No!
Well,
good game.
I choked
That was
so
close.
badly. Like I threw my queen away. I was like, you know what? I don't need that shit.
Rasmus.
That was a good match, though.
That was.
Proud of both players.
It was
If
ridiculous.
Rasmus had taken that pawn at the very end, that would have been a stalemate or a draw. So, how do you feel about that win?
Lucky? I mean, I told you guys, I'm terrible at chess. But I like it. How are the matches looking right now? Is everyone done or no?
I'm looking.
We have
Larvae
Larvae Bride
Larvae
finishing
Bry
up.
is still going on. They
Damn.
both are down to like the tens of seconds, or not the tens, but less than a minute. So
Yeah,
Less than 30 seconds, yeah.
Oh man, okay.
yeah.
it's intense.
And Larvae up a little material.
Anytime
No one
someone
knows
says
how to set up
material,
this
it's
2-second
brilliant.
increment thing.
For
Yeah.
It's about
somehow
to-
I kept like all my pawns for most of the match. Like I had literally all of them, and I already had taken the queen from Rasmus. It was
This is so tense.
1 second,
this is
3
crazy.
seconds.
No,
Oh.
Larvae had his queen.
What is going on?
But I
He
mean,
did.
they're
Oh my
free
gosh.
moving at this
The
point.
queen
so
doesn't
it's like,
matter.
How
Yeah.
is this happening?
Yeah.
Larvae
No.
won.
Larvae needs
Larvae
to
wins with
go.
0.9.
God.
Oh my god.
I don't mean to say no, as in I was rooting for Bry. I wasn't, I promise. And I wasn't rooting for Larvae either. I'm neutral, but you hate to see losing on time.
Yeah. It is unfortunate.
Very tense.
What a match. 0.09. And Rimato won by time as
Bry
well.
just like throws in like a surprise check with the queen or something, or with like the knight, then like maybe it messes up Larvy's pre-move and changes the outcome. Like that's how small of a margin this is.
We got a double upset, I think. Larvy
Yeah, Brian,
and
Danny
Rimato.
now in losers. I will see you guys after my next match.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at the bracket. So Danny Rimato. Rimato won, and Danny is moving into. Is this correct? Yeah, I won versus. What is going on? Is my thing correct? I think it's not correct anymore. Oh, they're supposed to be twice, right? I think there's an issue with my thing.
Twice what?
Well, Danny is joining losers right now,
Oh.
and there's no room for this. So give me a second, okay? Just close your eyes. I'm gonna do some dark
Rimato
magic.
and Danny might be rematching.
What?
So they didn't have the 2-second increment thing on, and Danny ran out of time when he thought he could just get more time by moving.
Oh, he thought he could get more time? Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's how the increment works. I wouldn't be surprised if Bry Larvy was the same.
Well,
but
if both of you
I-
guys...
Yeah.
It's definitely up to them.
Don't
Controversy,
people arrive
people
at
arrive.
controversy.
I think
I'm
Rasmus
with
should have a
Jeff
rematch
on this
too,
one.
for that matter.
Rimato, Danny, you can rematch. Send me the link and I'll set up the final scene like a finals, but just for you guys to replay, I guess.
All right, I won't yell at Jeff for people arriving, considering everyone else is. But why is everyone else people arriving?
Controversy.
That's my point.
We want some rematches, you know. That's the
Rematches
meme.
are cool. Controversy. I don't know.
Copy, duplicate, now magic. Look at this. There we go.
Papa, can you get the Belgium game up on the one of these corners?
Belgium game?
Maybe.
Will Mason.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
yeah, no.
How's the tourney going? I
Uh,
just found out about this tourney.
Who won between PK and Peaches?
I did.
I have to head out, unfortunately, guys, but it's been a lot of fun.
PK won?
What?
Thank
Okay.
you, guys. I'll be trying
Peaches
to
won.
watch from the shadows. Peace.
Peaches.
Peaches won. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for commentating. I'll see
Bye,
you
Tomato.
around. Oh, wait. Who's gone?
8 people left.
Yeah. Rip Tomato. So
I'll miss him.
Peaches won. No, not you. Move. Go away. That's why I do my layouts beforehand usually. Peaches won, and we got Bry Larvy. Larvy won, right? By 1 second.
Yeah, Larvy won.
And Bry is moving to losers. Round 2. There we go. Now it's correct. Now this is correct.
There we go.
Just move that to the left a little bit.
The giant hand.
He was grabbing Papa.
Yeah, I was like, well, move that to the left? Well, I guess you are, but...
There we go. Okay.
Who else was in this tournament?
In the first one?
I think it's just all the people here, right?
Yeah, all the people on the screen right now are in the tournament.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, like, wasn't there a losers round 1, so that would imply that they already lost?
Yeah, Rasmus lost in losers round 1. PK as well. I mean, losers round 2. Bry dropped into losers round 2 from the match versus Larvy. Know what I mean? They're moving.
No, I don't. But if Rasmus was in losers round 1, that means he already lost, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
To someone.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, he lost
to
To
Danny.
Danny. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
alright.
not on this anymore. Yeah. It's a live bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a live bracket, so it moves. You gotta stay. You gotta pay attention to see it move, basically. Yeah. So are we getting Rimato, Danny, the rematch? Because if we are, I need you guys to send me the link. Looks like
Looks
rematch.
like rematch.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So what is the settings to actually have the plus 3 seconds? I don't even know.
I have no idea.
Oh wait, are they rematching on the same? Oh, they are. Oh, it's 5 minutes. Okay, you guys are rematching with 5 minutes. Got it. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Studio mode, 2-player. Oh, it's already correct actually. Game aborted. Thank you.
Nice.
I'll just do this. What's this?
Edge tomato. I just saw this.
Yeah.
So Danny will be black, right? And Rimato will be white. And Rimato.
Oh no, the bread police was nicking the robbers?
Oh man.
Well, that's good for justice.
Not good for us though.
Well, I wasn't in the crime, so
I think you'll be
serves
restored.
you right. Serves you right for trying to break the law. Good baker. I'm happy for the baker.
That baker had it coming.
What's wrong with the baker?
We're getting too into this.
No, tell me what's wrong with the baker.
You
Not the
gave me a
banker,
dirty
the
look.
baker. Maybe he had a rough day. And he didn't know what to do.
All right,
Maybe.
the layout is ready. So I'm just gonna switch over to the layout and say this is winners round 2 rematch controversy. There we go. Perfect.
I think the proper spelling is Jeff Controversy.
Oh, it is it? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, that was the match. Okay. You guys can restart.
All right.
There we go. Thank you guys for waiting.
What I do. I'm not good at it, but all right. So, pawns moving left and right. Boom.
Yeah.
Keep going. Only pawns.
Both pushing a lot of pawns.
Yeah, things are happening.
Oh, now
It's
a knight's
fast.
gone. Knight didn't even need to have its hops, but it did in Rimato. Man, this is going fast.
Insane.
Well, they're down to 5 minutes, so
That is true. Lightning round.
Rimato's name is Lead with King.
and he stuck to it.
Ooh, the first blood has been drawn. I think. No, it didn't.
While the knight is pinned. Has
Yeah,
something
the
been
two
taken?
the two knights are pinned actually.
No, not yet. Yeah, both
Well,
of them.
one of the knights is technically not, but you know, you'd kind of be dumb if you moved it.
Wonder if we'll see the d4 take here with the pawn. I think Danny might be able to gain material out
Oh,
of
can we
this.
get? Let's get some European castles in there.
We might see a queenside castle from Danny this match too. He set up for it.
What's up, Larvy?
You guys, are you guys watching the real match?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like the issue with a queenside castle from Danny here is that it's very open. Like
Yeah, he
there's
already
no
just lost the c pawn.
yeah, there's no C pawn anymore.
Yeah.
The D pawn is very much forward as well. So like the diagonals are open, and if the king is there, it's just gonna be a trouble with. I guess the two bishops are still there for Rimato, so potentially an issue later on.
The good thing for Rimato, I think, is like that his queen side is relatively open, so he can probably have like a lot of like piece activity down if he opts to go down.
Danny taking his sweet time, spilling the precious seconds in that format. So once again, pseudo pin. You can move your knight in e7, but you're gonna lose your queen if you do.
Mm. Ooh. Ooh. Ah!
Yeah, I think Danny got out of that really well.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, now if Danny takes knight on f3, Rimato will take back with the queen, but then the pawn in d4 will not be protected anymore from the queen.
If
There are a few
Rimato
ways
takes
to-
with queen, Danny can also take with queen or knight. Yeah, I don't think Rimato can necessarily stay even if Danny decides to take.
You can defending like that doesn't matter too much. I think. He could have brought his bishop back to e3. He could have also just taken the L and just like captured with the G pawn. And yeah, this is just a pawn.
Yep.
Rimato now. Possibly even two. If Danny decides to take with the queen, then the E pawn from Rimato is kind of soft.
Danny is thinking intently. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
pretty big moment in the match.
Nish castle.
I feel like this queen move doesn't do anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
pressure
the
is
knight's
knight.
not actually in trouble. There's a million ways to get out of this.
Yeah, like
It just moves the queen away from the aggression, but it doesn't put pressure anywhere, I guess.
Danny has to like pay enough attention. Yeah, bringing back bishop there to defend the knight. Because bishop to e3. If Danny didn't move his bishop to protect the knight, then bishop to e3 would have just won a piece. Actually, would have. I think so.
Oh,
Castle.
guess what time it is? That's my job here.
Yeah, the one thing.
Well, both players at castle. I'm gonna head out.
We'll call you
I
when
got
the
me
next
done
match
too.
begins.
Yeah.
So from now on, we're actually going to move to 2 matches at once instead of 4, since players started being eliminated. So it will be like 2 and
okay.
2.
Ooh, Danny missed an opportunity for a fork on the rook if he moved that knight to e2. Actually, no, it would have been a fork on the queen.
Queen, knight, and king, yeah.
Yeah.
He can still fork the queen and rook with e3.
Then the pawn would just kill him. Right?
Oh, duh.
I mean, I don't think it's that clear. You can take. Oh wait,
the bishop is there.
And the bishop is there. Yeah, he can't do that. Never mind.
Yeah, the bishop in g5 kind of.
The first one was very real, though. I think.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Despite that, I think Danny's position is still much better. The B pawn hangs. Defending
That
the
queen.
A pawn is also impossible just because of the hanging knight on B2.
I think I will actually head out though, but have fun with the commentary.
See you, GB.
Thank you very much for joining.
Yeah, this doesn't do anything because now queen takes A2 comes with just another attack on the knight. Although this actually attacks the bishop, so
Yeah, Danny has to move his bishop first.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think that's still fine for him.
Ooh, no, never mind. I thought there was something interesting. Oh wait, that was actually. Yeah, I thought. I actually thought that as well. Bishop f2, but then I realized that queen takes, and then it's kind of
Yeah,
less
you're
fair,
giving up 2 points of material, but I've been looking at that move the whole match kind of. Ooh, now you can do it.
Oh yeah, now this is actually a very winning play. I think because never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, it is still winning a pawn. I think because of bishop takes f2, f2 check, rook takes f2, rook takes d1, and then the only real ways to play this out is, I think, just actually you could have defended with the
And
rook.
then rook in c8 takes c1, knight takes c1, c3, sorry.
You know, I don't think you need to take with the knight. I think rook back to f2 would have achieved basically the same thing.
Oh
But
yeah.
but then you might have some other complications with just the king being too open. Oh, this queen is kind of
Stuck.
Yeah, Rimato's
And-
queen's kind of in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Danny will be able to take that pawn back if he wants it.
Yeah, Danny has a lot of pieces on on the attack now.
Oh, we
and
forgot the bishop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a pawn trade, but every kind of pawn trade for Danny is beneficial to him just because
Rook
of
to a1 would be. Would that be? It wouldn't be mate, but it would be close.
rook to. Oh yeah, this is this doesn't do anything, I think, from Danny. Modern also needs to consider playing pushing the H or G pawn just to not get back ranked. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think like what are the opportunities for Danny with that queen move, and it just doesn't seem like there's anything really. Yeah, but I think it's still a bit too dangerous, and Rimato has to consider pushing one of the pawns. What would be a good idea? You can't move the f rook because that just hangs mate immediately. With if you, for instance, double up, if you go like rook c1, that would have been just like queen f2, and then that's literally over because then it's just king h1, queen queen g, queen g2, and yeah.
Yeah. So Danny moving his rook will be fine for now. If Rimato does queen to b1, that would completely pin the rook though.
Yeah, that would pin the rook, but and still leave the queen as a defender for the back rank.
Yeah.
And then you would just have to. It doesn't do a lot because then he could have just like pushed the pawn or moved his king out, and then like there's the pin is just like non-existent anymore. Danny doesn't do quite anything yet.
Yeah, I think
But
this might be game.
This is.
I think Rimato needed to do h3 earlier, just to give himself that escape.
Yeah, I think he should just let his queen be stuck in on the back rank just because it's too dangerous of a situation. You can see you can see that now Rimato moved his queen out and then it's just run over. There's also no opportunity for perpetual check because the only check opportunities for Rimato are f5, which doesn't really work because it's covered by the pawn g6 and g8, which is a bit too close to the king. With that time increment, it's very difficult for Danny to lose. But this doesn't seem particularly like a good situation to be in. And that
GG.
There it is.
GG.
So yeah, that was the last match of winners round 2. Let's have a look at the bracket, shall we? Once more. So Rimato did not win actually. Danny did. Wait, am I facing Rimato again?
No, I think I face Rimato. You face Bry.
Okay.
Ooh, that will be spicy.
Okay. There we go. So there's Rimato and Bry. Yeah, so matchup for the next rounds. We're gonna have, I think, only losers round. Let me check what I sent to Rimato. We have right now. Yeah, only losers round 2 will happen. So Danny and Larvitar, you can hang out in DC if you want to commentate the matches. We'll have only 2 matches.
Really?
Yeah, you have like a break while these matches happen.
Okay. I had a long break before waiting for the rematch, but sure.
Yeah, I mean the rematch was not on the planning, on the schedule.
That's fine.
So yeah, we'll have Braga and myself. Let's find out who's gonna play as white. So once again, I will roll. If it's a 1, it's Braga. If it's a 2, I'm white. So, dude, I'm white. I swear I didn't scuff this. Rimato pitches. 1 Rimato, 2 pitches. And that will be Rimato. So Rimato and I will be white. And yeah, so that's gonna happen in like 5 minutes, around 5 minutes. You guys can go get a drink, get some water. And I think Lavita, will you be there to commentate the matches?
Sure, I can.
Let's go.
Can do that.
All right, that's cool. Funky,
Hello.
you will be there as well.
Yeah.
Let's go. I know you have like very deep knowledge about chess now. You've been commentating it for at least 1 hour and a half, so
Yeah. I've learned a lot.
you know pretty much everything, right?
Fried liver, European castle, and fettuccine maneuver.
Yeah. Hey, I did the
Something.
fettuccine.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take a quick break. I think everyone kind of needs that. Thank you, guys.
Wait, I had a.
Alright, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Ready with Peach's Rimato starting up right now. How do you switch scenes when you're in studio mode? I never know. You know what? We'll be fine. Let me just do this, undeafen myself, and welcome back, Funky and Larvitar. We are about to begin the match between Peaches and Rimato right now.
Hello. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited.
This will be fun.
I played Peaches this tournament. I know, yeah, he surprised me with his Sicilian, and I do wonder if Rimato actually has some prep for this. I don't know how the Sicilian actually looks though. I see the first move from both of them. It's like, yeah, probably all right.
Yeah.
I think Peaches and I got a pretty equal position until we actually blundered our moves, and so I would assume Rimato is solid enough of a player to also manage to get a decent position. Peaches snap take, not necessarily snap taking, but I think he didn't take when we played, so this is an interesting adaptation. Rimato now pinning the knight there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was a good move.
I mean, it doesn't do a lot quite yet, but it can do some damage if Rimato is able to trade the knight for the bishop with like a good way of like conserving tempo and everything. This trade doesn't seem too great because this just gives Peaches more center control. Like now with the C, E, and E pawn just being in the center, it just kind of sucks, I would say, for Rimato. But his queen side is kind of exposed. It's kind of empty, which is, I guess, a little benefit for Rimato. He can have like more safety there. Can just chill. If you, I think Rimato might think that he's the better player than Peaches, even though his rating is lower because he's been dropping off a ton. So maybe Rimato thinks, yeah, if I try hard, I can beat Peaches, and then you kind of want to give the opportunities for your opponent to make mistakes if you think that you do like don't make a major one that fast. Bry versus Papa is already kind of interesting. Bry's I didn't see the opening. I wouldn't even be able to tell what the opening was, even if I saw it.
Yeah, his side is pushing forward a lot.
Yeah. I do think that Papa's position is kind of like very it's kind of really passive. He needs to push out the side pawns, I think, just to be able to develop his queenside pieces. But it's still early in the game. But it just looks weird when Bry has just like all that space already.
Yeah.
Rimato was able to do a kind of a rook lift. Now having an attack on the h6 pawn, very tricky, I feel like, to defend it. I think the best way would just be moving the king to h8 for Peaches. Because Rimato otherwise can just take the pawn on h6 and the g7 pawn would be pinned and can't take back, and then suddenly the opponent's queen is on like h6, really close to king, literally checkmate in one thread. Peaches is defending it like that with a counterattack on the queen, but that hangs the d6 pawn. because Rimato can just trade queens with an extra pawn up and two isolated pawns in the middle C. Actually, no, it's not. The E pawn is not isolated, but the C pawn is, and it's kind of a not that pretty of a situation right now.
Mm,
For Peaches at least.
yeah.
The only issue that Rimato has is that, like, if he's not careful, he can get back ranked from Peaches, but currently the D1 square is covered by the knight, and the E file is not open, and like nothing is open actually. Some is semi-open, which makes sense. So Rimato has to maybe learn from his mistakes from the Danny game and maybe play h3 to give his king a little bit of breathing room. That move is interesting, but Romaro probably just wants to reroute his pieces a little bit, and yeah. Bri Papa is it seems pretty even.
Yeah. Looks pretty
yeah.
even.
Yeah, I think the material is pretty equal. Bishop pair versus the dark squared bishop and the knight. The knight is still pinned, but just a simple queen move can do the trick. But instead, Braga is playing rook c8, putting a bit of pressure on the c2 pawn. And Rimato played h3, which is a great improvement from last game. And but his c2 pawn kind of hanging. I don't think there's a way to defend it. The only way to defend the c pawn is to push the c pawn, and that just hangs the b pawn instead, which I think is worse to do.
Peaches can just like he can kill stuff with like no repercussion right now, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of counterplay right now for Rimato because his knight is kind of awkward. He needs to really reroute it to be able to do anything. I think knight to c1, then d3, then it attacks the e pawn, and then the c pawn. That can be a play, but but if the knight does any other move, it doesn't have anything else that's good. Like c3, a4, and then somewhere that just seems really convoluted of a path. Oh, actually, never mind. I just realized the knight is also hanging, so you can't defend the c pawn as Rimato by just playing rook c3, because that just then rook just takes e2. What is up with Bri Papa?
Bri is threatening that pawn, I guess.
Yeah, he's hunting down these pawns. Papa doesn't have a good way to defend them right now. Really awkward.
Well, yeah.
And yeah, Braga is now looking for a pawn trade, which would just activate his queen, and that is not something that Papa wants to do. Pushing in the a pawn, I think that pawn will be lost. You can't trade because that just activates the queen. You can't let your opponent take you because the only way to take back would be playing something like queen d2, but then Brian can just play bishop c3, attacking the b pawn and the queen. That doesn't work. So the queen side pawns will be lost, and that just means that Brian can play around that, can maybe like try to promote them to a queen. Also, Rimato is still thinking
Yeah,
of
I
that
was
position
just
that
about
he
to
holds.
say. Still hasn't moved. What can he do?
He has to accept that the C pawn will be lost, but I think the best way would be actually I don't know actually. He doesn't have a good move, I think. The knight is really weird. It has to counterattack, but that is not that great because Peaches can just take with the E pawn. That is just doing an attack on the rook as well.
Yeah,
And the
that's
knight
true.
is still hanging. And you can't move your rook to e3 just because the pawn will be covered. So Rimato is in a completely losing position actually right now. I don't think. Even though he was one pawn up, he just had to sacrifice that pawn just to get things rolling.
Yeah.
Now Rimato probably realized, yeah, I'm kind of screwed. One thing probably, yeah, he doesn't have a good move, and that's just tragic for him. Braga vs Papa is also kind of looking dire for Pappuccino, just because of the queenside pawns just being that strong. He lets Bry take him, and he didn't take back. He just pushed it, so it just kind of sacrificed the pawn to kind of making the A pawns kind of, they don't look that great actually. But they can still be very threatening because one of them is a passed A pawn, and that's kind of scary to play around.
Why did Rimato just move the rook one space?
To defend the E pawn that's been attacked by Peach's rook on the E file.
Oh.
It's not that complicated, I think. Both everything that's being attacked by Peach's rook is being covered, and now Rimato is attacking Peach's rook. So he has to move it, and I think the only square, or the only two squares, would be to e3 and
c2.
No, c2 is covered by the rook on c4, so d2 is one of the other.
Oh, yeah.
So Rimato just wins back a pawn like that, but is still down an entire piece. He's up to he has up 2 pawns, so it's only 1 point of material. And the queen side is definitely very scary from Rimato, and Peaches has to kind of play around that. In the meantime, Papa vs. Bry is actually pretty interesting. Papa's pieces are all on the king side from Bry guy, but it doesn't seem too threatening because what can Pappuccino do? His bishop is kind of weird in that position. I think one plan that he has to try to enact would be bishop to f5 or bishop to f5. And then it kind of depends on what Braga is doing. He might have to push a pawn or something, because now if Pappuccino trades the
Peaches won.
Yeah, I think Rimato just hung his rook. Yeah, Rimato just hung his rook and got eliminated from by Peaches.
Oh dang.
Insane. Okay, so now we can focus on Bri versus Papa some more, and now there's some interesting opportunities. I think Bishop takes f6 for Papa can create some dangerous situations, because if you take back with the queen, then I think Papa has queen to h5, which doesn't threaten checkmate, because Brian moved his rook from the f file. But it's still kind of scary. Like, you don't want your king that close to the queen. What else? Oh, that's an interesting move by Papacino. That literally just invites pawn capture. Hello, Peaches, I assume?
Yeah.
Hello.
What's up, Peaches? GG.
Thank you.
How did you feel about that match? Actually, it was
I felt pretty comfortable even when I was down pawn.
Yeah. What did you think about Rimato's decision to push the f pawn when he did?
I'll have to 1 sec. I have to find when he did that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought that was actually kind of not the best move. I don't know. I thought there was ways he could lose less out of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I think I thought I was just gonna get a pawn out of it, but I think I got like a pawn for knight trade or something.
I think you got even like a pawn.
Actually, yeah, I just got the knight for free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he took a lot of time on that move. There was really no way for him to lose nothing.
Yeah,
but that wasn't the best move.
I would agree. It was there weren't that many good options, but you just have to kind of sack the knight. Not sack the knight. Sack the pawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, knight to c1 was also not a winning move, because it just hangs the knight. And now this is actually pretty interesting for Papacino and Braga, I think. There's an interesting dynamic where the B pawns and the A pawns are doubled, and that's also pretty weak. But the A1 square is and the A5 square is covered by Braga's bishop, which I don't think can get kicked out by anything but a dark squared bishop, and that dark squared bishop doesn't have a move anymore. Oh, no, for 1 second I was like, oh wait, Papa can do it. The trick with bishop to h7, because that would hang the queen, except that it just doesn't, because I forgot the g7 pawn is there.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's. Oh, that's an interesting decision from Papacino, not moving his bishop to e4, just like sacrificing it. And now Bry can get a free check, position his queen a little bit better. Already push the f pawn, so it blocks the Papacino's f pawn. Never mind, just completely hangs the rook that I didn't see, or didn't pay attention to. Or what? It wins the rook rather.
Yeah.
Palpatine has a little bit of counterplay, taking that pawn. But it's kind of looking not that great for him right now.
Yeah. I don't really know what he should do here.
Yeah, this seems like a decent check, but that just met with this.
Oh.
The time is also in Braga's favor.
Mm-hmm.
So now Bryce just able to gobble up the B pawns. The F pawns are not really a threat. They literally can't advance.
Yeah.
So the best that Palpatine can hope for is a stalemate, and right now it doesn't look like it. I think that can be the case.
Oh man. I think this is looking like game.
Yeah.
He's trying to make sure he doesn't stalemate him. Oh, he had it. E7,
Ooh,
but this is fine.
yeah. This also works. This also works. GG.
All right. Well.
I'll say there were definitely some chances.
Yeah, Bryce saying very close for most of the match. That was super intense. Yeah. I think I was good on time for a lot of it as well, and then I started thinking, I was like, damn, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, this is okay. This is weird, it could work. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, just at one point you kind of like sacrificed your bishop instead of moving it back to protect your queen. I think you just missed that. It's kind of tragic when that happens.
Yeah, I will definitely look back into these games and see exactly like how the the algorithm looks at how both of us played, because like Bry's way better than me. I usually stay around 970 to 1050 elo, and Bry's at 1600. So yeah.
I mean, it doesn't make him unbeatable, but it's definitely just the number alone makes him for like a very like scary opponent, or makes him a really scary opponent, just like very intimidating. When he blundered against me, I was thinking for like a bit more than half a minute of like, is this a trap that he's trying to set? Like but I don't see it, and I spent a bunch of time just trying to find a trap, and it's just I just blundered, and but just being better at the game, or being just being better at the game, just makes it a really scary opponent, and makes someone a really scary opponent, and definitely, yeah.
Yeah, how did Peaches Rimato go?
I think
Yo,
it was
Peaches kicked his. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I think Peaches was not in a too bad of a position, and then kind of applied a bunch of pressure, and Rimato was greedy and didn't want to lose a pawn, so he lost an entire knight instead, and then hung his rook and then resigned the game.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. All right, should we look at the bracket once more? So what do we have here? Braga is moving up to losers round 3 or losers finals, and Peaches as well.
Yeah.
Let's go, Peaches.
So that's what's gonna look like for the next round. We'll have Danieru and Lavitar versus Bry and Peaches. I mean versus, like we'll have 2 matches at once. Yeah, so if you guys want to get ready, feel free. And if you want to join VC Rimato to commentate the chess matches, You're more than welcome to.
Let's go, Rimato.
Rimato, Funky, combo comms.
That sounds cursed.
Should we actually roll who's gonna be white? Let's do this. So Danny, Larvi, pick a number between 1 and 2.
I will pick the number 1.
Okay. And you begin. Nice. And Bri pitches. Is Pitches with us right now in VC? I don't think so.
I'm here.
You're here. Okay. Number which
I'll
one?
take 2.
Okay. And you are first. So both of you will actually be white.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, I hate white. I know it's better, but I
The only one commentating? Ice?
Oh?
Eyes.
What?
Yeah. You can...
Okay, I will see you guys soon after my match.
Okay.
Good
Yeah,
luck, Peaches.
I will also be setting up with Danny soon.
Good luck, Larvi.
Oh, I shouldn't mute. See ya, guys. Good luck on commentary.
There we go. So, how are you enjoying the event so far, Funky? How do you feel about chess?
It's pretty fun.
It's pretty fun. Are you gonna get into it?
I don't know. Well, I like chess, but I'm very casual, so I would lose round 1.
I mean, you can get into
Yo.
the chess server. Like, I personally don't scrim, but there are like people who can say, you know, kind of like bingo. People are like, hey, who wants to play? And I think there's some way to have like advantage. If you start by playing Bri or Danny, it's definitely gonna be a heck of a ride.
What's up, Juan?
Hey, so who's
Hello.
playing who? How far are we in this tourney?
We are
Alright,
about,
guys, playing Peaches.
yeah, we're about to enter the finals in winners bracket and losers bracket.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we're
Exciting.
at the end of it. I mean, there's like one more finals after this in losers, actually. Like, potentially. Wait. Yeah, no, sorry. So this is like the Bri Guy Peaches, the winner of this, will face the loser of Danny Larvi. Yeah, that's correct. I was checking, but yeah, that's correct. Yeah. So there's like 2 more matches after this, basically.
Oh, Peaches is asking if you are ready.
If I am ready,
Are you ready, man?
I don't know. Are you ready? I don't think you're playing, but are you?
I don't see the links. Until I see the links, I'm not switching scenes.
Oh, I think
on,
Peaches is a little
Peaches.
bit confused.
Come on, Peaches.
Oh yeah, sorry. We're ready. Peaches, we're ready when you are. You should indeed make the link.
Alright, Peaches, we gotta sound as professional as possible. We gotta be like light squares, dark squares, files. What are some other chess terms?
Burnt
Fried
liver or something.
liver.
Yeah.
Fried liver,
liver.
the Rui Lopez. I know that.
The George Lopez? What'd you say?
No, no. Yes, let's call it the George Lopez. Let's go.
Oh my god, he just did the George Lopez!
Is that a Funky Kong? What?
Why am I getting
Did
notifications?
they ban
Oh,
that?
we need a nerf funky in chess.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because
What
I
was the
joined
other
the
one?
server and didn't mute notifications. What's the other one?
I know, dude. It was like blowing up my mentions.
Okay, Bryce says he needs 2 minutes. Oh yeah, is there Ronaldo? Probably not. Oh, there's an opening called the London. I like that one.
Ooh.
I only learned it because it sounds cool. I like London.
Why do you like London?
I don't know. I just do.
right?
I don't know. You don't have places that you like, but you have no reason why you like them.
I mean, I never really like been anywhere, you know. So
Ah, I see.
A true
I was in
American.
London, the airport.
I'm just poor.
about it. I mean, the U.S. is so big, right? Like we get to travel within the state.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
within
I've
the
been
country.
within. Yeah, I've been to Texas once.
Oh, it's exciting. I've been to Texas a couple times.
Yeah, how was that?
Have you been to the Four Corners?
What is? No, I don't know.
Oh, we'll have to bring you along.
Yeah, just let me know, man. Next year.
Hunky Funky? Is that what we're talking about in chat?
I think they're talking about Ronaldo.
Oh.
So how is the match, the football or soccer for the American folks match going right now? Is it worth missing out on the chess tournament?
I'm not a football fan, so I would say yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch sports.
Because I think some of the competitors dropped out because of it. They were like, you know, I gotta watch this
Really?
match right now. Live.
Some of the competitors? Do we have more than 8 people?
We had
Who
more.
dropped out?
Damn.
We
I
had
completely
dropped
forgot
him.
about this.
Publicly shame who dropped out for this dumb football match.
Yeah. Drop the names, Pappuccino.
I'm not saying who, but somebody dropped because of the match. Because they wanted to see the match.
Interesting.
Which I don't know. You know, it's you can allocate your time as you want. Not like even like a chess game is not that long. Like you can play chess while you're watching a match. I think.
Yeah, you could.
Bradier is saying it was Shout.
I don't know. I can't remember the name. Maybe.
I don't... Football has so much like downtime. Like I guarantee you'll play like a couple matches, they still won't score.
Exactly, Danny. You yell a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember last time we did this in December, like some of the competitors were like so impatient to start. Like they wouldn't even wait to send the links or anything. They would just like start playing, and when I get the link, they're already like 5 moves in. I'm like, okay guys, relax a second.
I wish there was an easier way to do it. Like if you can invite 2 people to play.
Oh
Like, if you
yeah.
were hosting a match.
Yeah, this is terrible. Like for me, I have currently like I had 4, but I only have 2 anymore. Now I closed 2 of the windows, but I had like 4 different windows logged into 4 different chess.com accounts because you can only watch one chess.com game at once. And if I'm playing, I need my extra account. So last time we had 16 people, so I had 8 accounts plus my account. And 8 windows, and then when people send me the links, I have to make sure they're in the right spot with the names in the right spot as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. But yeah, I think we're waiting for the players to be ready. I see Danny send the invitation to Lavitar right now, like this exact minute, so we're gonna get the invitation pretty soon, normally, and then we'll be able to move on to the next scene.
Okay.
Maybe a better tournament format would be doing most of the tourney offline during the week and then streaming each of the top 4 matches individually in a row. Do you mean like recording them? Just like recording the top 4? Alright, I got the link for Pitches.
Ready?
I got the link for Pitches Bry. So that will be on Chess 2.
I think I also see the link for Danny Larvey and tourney discussions.
No,
Maybe not.
that's an invite link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
There we
this works.
go.
Oh wait, There it is.
Alright, let me switch scenes. I have no idea how to switch scenes in studio mode.
Can't you do like those tournaments where people just keep playing and then it narrows down to like the top 4 people?
Alright, there we
I don't
go. And where's chess 1? There's chess 1.
Peaches and Bry is already starting.
There we go. I think we're ready to go. Danny, Larvi, Peaches, Bry, everyone is in the right spot. And now we can even see the...
Bry starting off with the C6 pawn. I don't know what this opening's called. I'm gonna say it's the Sicilian. Probably not.
No, that's the London, bro.
No. The London's D4, Bishop C F4. There we go. That one.
Looks like a Corocan defense, according to
Yeah,
Stockfish.
Caro-Kan. I also play the Caro-Kan. I'm a pro.
Yeah.
So what you'd want to do here is probably push the E pawn, but no, he didn't.
Ooh.
He takes,
First
and then
blood.
it's just the takes. I mean, this is good for white. Oh wait, we have 2 chess matches. How am I supposed to pay attention to 2?
You just gotta look at both of them.
Ah, classic.
Yeah, imagine commentating 8 matches at once. Nobody actually did that.
That sounds terrible.
It's just silence while these matches were happening because everyone was playing.
So Peaches is
Yeah.
locking that knight in the center. You love to see it.
Yes, sir.
There's already some trades. What the hell? These people are animals. Larvi's
man.
lost his horsey, but he won the bishop. He has the bishop pair. How exciting.
The bishop.
Okay, so are these like 10 minutes and 2-second increments? Whoa.
Yeah.
That is a move from Peaches. Committing. Now he's gonna take, have control of the center, but now he's got that G pawn. Kind of ugly, but should be fine.
Yeah, Bry has a very, very good opening here. Like, the only solution for Peaches is to move the king.
Yes. It'll block some development, or block a lot of development actually. I take back my it's okay.
Yeah, the main issue is that I assume Peaches had in mind to put an European castle on the queen side. And unfortunately now that the king has moved, it's not possible anymore. So he will have to
And
get
Bry- I was
the
gonna say,
rook out first.
Yeah, or Peaches had to have moved the knight first, maybe to like E4 or E2 into G3. There we go. Then he wouldn't have been in check.
Peaches opened with a Corocan defense and then knight to c3.
Oh, that was Brian. The Caro-Kan is with black.
Oh, yeah, e4 and knight in c3, d3, and then knight takes e4 because the d pawn take the e pawn on Peach's side.
So Peaches needs to get moving, get the king to safety, get that bishop out, or he's playing without 2 pieces for a while. Trading the queens here, or asking for a trade could work. At least give him some time. Force the enemy's queen to move. Oh wait, did we start with d4 from Larvi? I don't know what did Larvi start with?
Larvi started with e4.
Oh.
e4 and then d4.
Oh, they're in chat. Can they listen to us? Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think it matters.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. They probably don't want to be listening to my skills anyways.
Yeah, I don't think...
You just moved the piece.
Personally, I don't think my advice can be of any value to them, but, you know.
You will not be insightful? Wow. Just let the record show I have a pretty good streak against Larvi when we're not playing super fast chess. I'm very bad at super fast chess.
I think you have some pretty good sight, Juan.
Thank you, Funk.
Not insight, though.
I think we're doing some criming. If you guys want to type !crime or anything else, if you're a silent crimer, you can join for a chance.
Ooh.
I actually buffed
Peaches
criming recently. That's very relevant to this match right now. Sorry, go ahead.
Dude, Peaches is king is that's not where you want a king to be. Not at this point in the match. Like, I mean, Peaches, or I was gonna say, what do you call it? Peaches will get some counterplay. There we go. That's what it is. He's got that fork with the knight protected. That queen move was not optimal.
There we go.
We'll probably have to stack a piece, or is there some room for counterplay here? You can move the bishop, provide a check. You can also take with the bishop, but then you take back with the bishop, and you're back at square one. I mean, I guess actually no, that wouldn't. Okay, you can save it that way. You lose a pawn.
Yeah. What he
Wish I could
said.
draw arrows.
That'd be
But yeah.
cool. You could like draw on your computer monitor and then like take a picture and send it.
Ah, I'll do that.
Larvi is currently being very impressive by playing a match, both playing a match and being toxic in chat towards the commentator at the same time.
How does he do it?
It's quite
Wait, Larvi?
impressive.
He's also actually DMing me multiple insults as we're talking, which is pretty impressive.
A person of many talents.
All right, I have the image. Oh, it got deleted. If you can see it, there you go.
I still see it.
No! Oh!
It got deleted on
There you go.
the chat.
We could see it over the game.
That's a good strategy.
Ooh, I like that. Locking in the bishop.
I just spliced the
Some use
match.
for the isolated pawn.
Just splice the match.
Splice it.
Yeah, this is actually me and Juan playing right now.
I haven't been looking much at Larvi's and Danny's match. It's been kind of slow. Well,
looks pretty
Peaches
even.
and wait, is Peaches queen or is Bry Guy's queen gonna be trapped here if Peaches isn't careful? Or if Bry Guy's not careful? I guess you can push the pawn, kick the bishop out, but if you give black a turn, I think the queen's just trapped. Ah, there we go. Alright, saved it. Now you can get the knight out, or push the knight out, and the queen has one square. It's kind of an ugly square. I think you'd kind of want to do this, win some tempo.
If Peaches puts the knight on from f3 to e5.
Yeah, the queen has to go to h7. And then the only way out for the queen is to go to the back rank, which is the king's there. It's kind of ugly. You could also take the knight afterward. Wait, maybe we shouldn't be saying this. I don't know. They shouldn't be listening.
I mean, if they're listening, they're probably just getting more confused by our stupid commentary. So.
Yeah,
I
earlier.
don't know how I feel about taking that, but
While I was playing earlier, and you guys were talking about, like, notably in Larvitar, talking about my match, like, I can't take the time to listen and think, okay, does that fit into what I'm thinking? Like, you only have so much time during the game, and you can't just commit time to thinking, okay, if you're not thinking already about what the commentator is saying, you can't evaluate, like, oh, is it a good or a bad idea in the first place? You don't have the time.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, it kind of, I felt like was a misplay going back or even taking the pawn. And now Bry Guy has time to attack. And Peaches' king is still in the middle of the board. Also, is that pawn on h5 hanging?
What's hanging?
The pawn on h5, that black one? Like, if you take it with the bishop, you can sack the queen? No, it's not. Never mind, that's bad.
Hmm.
Hey, but Peaches is looking to win a pawn soonish? Oh, never mind, doesn't want the pawn.
Larvi is offering a trade.
Will we get a trade?
With the queens.
I think this trade is better for white. White can still castle. White has control of the center. That knight ain't really doing anything. on black side. How are people doing on time? Oh, they're all fairly close.
Looks like they're all fairly close.
Dude, Larvae and Peaches both at 6:25, and Bryga and Danny
Yo.
both just under 5 minutes. What is this?
That's white privilege in its finest.
How much chess have you played, Funky?
I played like the physical chess, like in person with some friends, just casually. And then one time, my friend Edwin, I asked him if he wanted to play chess, and he brought out his board and he brought out the timer. And I was like, "Why'd you bring out the timer?" He's like, "This is how you play." And then he kicked my ass in like 2 minutes. And I was like, "Fuck you."
Damn. Okay, so we have a pin, Bry guy, on the knight and the king. You can push the pawn. The knight is currently defended by the queen, but yeah, it's not worth it to sack your queen. Oh, moving that way. I don't like that. As you move out of the pin, was moving the pawn better?
There is the trade offer from Larvae.
Danny is still thinking on it.
Thankfully, Danny took enough time so that I could make the meme in time before the.
Ah, that would make sense why he was waiting. Ah, he decided no queen trade. I like that. I like that. Yes, yeah. I didn't think you needed to give up the knight. You can win a knight and a bishop or knight and a rook back, but then you would just be down one piece. It wasn't worth. You should have just moved the pawn. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, but he won a pawn back. Let's go. It's kind of pog.
Yeah, Bry's queen is on the exact opposite of the board than Peach's king, so it's gonna be difficult to make her work. Especially because of that e-pawn.
Yeah, but the king's just like in a bad spot. You can even sack the knight here, taking out that pawn. When your opponent takes back, you get take it with the queen. And your white's king is just way too in the open.
Yeah, you lost your knight though, so you lose an important piece.
I mean, white's or black's ahead, getting the queen over there for free. Like you'd have 2 rooks and a queen versus a king in the center. Like it ain't looking so good.
Yeah, I see what you mean. You can see it this way. I just see that you trade your knight for two pawns. It's a bit difficult, you know. Like,
Yeah, but
when
like
you're in the
after that,
lead,
like,
you can just take your time. You don't have to do this kind of risky trades.
True, but I don't even think there's any risk here. I think it's just better. Because then you cut the king from going back down. Then you just move in the bishop or the rook. The king has to keep going back up. It's just bad news.
Yeah, you're right. But because actually once the
Oh wait, that's checkmate. Oh shoot, wait, can you stop that? I don't know, I'll look at this later. Sorry.
once the black knight is gone, the rook in c8 can move. Right now it's locked to protect the knight anyways. So you not only put out your queen on the board, but you also free up your rook, sorry. Damn, Larvitar is back with the trade offer.
Oh, can we get the picture again?
Oh yeah, it's coming. And the trade was accepted! There we go.
Oh!
Oh! Pog. Oh, so one other thing about sacking the knight is you also have an attack on the bishop. So if the bishop doesn't move, you just win a piece back. It's just, damn, that was such a good move. Okay, so Danny down to 2 minutes. Larvy's got like almost double the time. I mean, they're the same in Bry Guy Peaches.
Yeah, I was actually looking at this and I'm realizing that like according to the the elo is not everything, but the elo, these players are not afraid of going down in time as much. I feel like they're just like I can go down in time. It's fine as long as I don't make stupid mistakes. I can wait for my opponent to make stupid mistakes by playing fast.
True.
I mean, Peaches is gaining some time here. Can win back that pawn. Out of checks, unfortunately, I think. I mean, actually, they can win either pawn. I think maybe you want to take the G pawn, because then you pin that other pawn to the king. Oh wait, did I say G pawn, H pawn? My bad. Alphabet's hard.
It is hard. I'm glad someone said it.
This time Danny's offering a trade. It's just pawns though. Nothing too exciting. I think you don't want to take, because then you just help black. Oh, he takes. You know, I trust Larvae in a lot of things. Chess.
I trust Larvae
Problem
with
now
my
is
life.
I think the knight can take, and it's kind of like a pseudo fork on the pawn and the bishop. Or you can just trade down rooks if you want to simplify. Danny's down a pawn though, so simplifying maybe not as good for him. I guess it'd be tied after it. Oh, but he just kicks out the rook, and the rook is not trapped, but it is definitely out from protecting that pawn. Oh, Peaches' king is going for a run. Wins the knight, but at what cost?
It's
Oh,
looking
wait,
spooky.
going this way? Ah. That's how you lose a queen. That is gonna be resignation soon.
Hmm. Yeah. That is unfortunate.
Wait,
Wait.
no. I thought there was something. There's not.
Yeah, no.
It's
Something.
kind of,
Something's dying here.
yeah.
Wait. No.
Larvae's position though, I also don't know about that.
About what?
Like you're losing the rook. The cost of a pawn.
Ooh.
I think you want to take with the bishop. Then you lose the rook. And you take the other pawn, so you at least win 2 pawns for the price of your rook, while you still have an attack on another rook. It's kind of tough, but Larvae took the bait, and he's punished. And there's the checkmate. Saw that from a mile away.
Yeah, Peaches is just cornering himself.
Dude, his king
Literally.
was 1v1ing the other side of the board.
Yeah, right? Alright, now we can focus
Pushing
on...
h4 lost it. Well, yeah, what? You shouldn't have trapped your rook, Larvae.
What's up, Peaches?
And that's why you
How
don't
you
take
feeling?
ideas from me, because now the rook is trapped, and he's lost his bishop. This is looking like a GG.
A checkmate by
do you-
moving the king. That's
Yeah, right? It's interesting.
that's pretty cool.
How did Danny and Larvae go? Is that over?
No,
It's
it's
still
still going. Danny's about to be slightly ahead. Danny's about 40 seconds down on time.
Larvae's giving
see.
up.
No, Larvae's got this. You kick out the knight, you get the rook in there, and it's just, you know, it's fine.
Come on,
You win a
Larvae.
pawn, you lose a rook.
That
You can do
that's
Oh,
losing play.
I mean, he's losing the rook anyways.
Oh, was he? Okay, I haven't
That
been here
rook
long
was
enough.
trapped.
Oh,
But he wins a pawn, which is cool.
that's pretty high.
Yeah, there's another
Yeah.
pawn here for Larvae.
But then that's just gonna force a trade, so we'll see. Which is in Danny's favor. Because
There
you
we
take the
go.
pawn, and then Danny moves the rook, and you're forced to trade or you lose the pawn. And now all of a sudden it's a rook and a knight versus all your pawns, and you cry.
You take the moon and you take the sun.
One thing though, Danny is down to 45 seconds.
Ooh.
This is +2, right? So Danny should be fine.
Maybe Larry can drag this out.
Ooh, he's dragging.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I mean, that's what you want to do. You want to keep the knight, the rook on board.
True. Oh man, the horse.
The horse. The tower and the
horse
horse.
Yeah, I love that Lord of the Rings movie.
I used to call the horsey, or I still say it, horses horsies. But yeah, I'm trying to think what can you do? You're losing that. You're losing both pawns.
Yeah,
Oh, only pushing it once.
interesting tactic.
You're losing both pawns for sure. All right, Hail Mary play. Let's go, Larby.
Was that not just mate? Can't Danny just rook e1?
Rook e1.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell him that.
Yeah, dude, come on. Don't commentate, bro. They're listening.
Hey, he did it. Okay, Danny confirmed stream sniping, so GG Larvy, you win.
Wow.
By
Yeah, ban him.
But Larby was stream sniping. Why didn't he move his king and delay it for like one extra move? You know.
yeah, why didn't you win, Larvy? The commentators were giving you
Yeah,
all
come
the
on.
info you wanted.
All right, how do I look back at Bry Guy's page? I'm pretty sure it was just checkmate if he sacked the horsey.
You want me to move up? I can do this. Where?
I just wanted to check like on my end. I don't know how I see the replay.
Okay, here?
No, go back a bit. Or wait, I guess I'm delayed, but
No, you can see in Discord, right? Oh, I'm not streaming to Discord?
no.
Well, I said I would do it. I'm dumb. Okay. There we...
Yeah, Peach's king was
Go.
running for a while.
Alright. So, let's see.
Oh, now I can see your page. Okay.
Yeah, so where?
So, keep going. It was when Black had sacked their knight, I think, or was it more ahead?
You know what? Let's go back at the
Which
beginning.
move are you looking for?
Oh, well, we should get the analysis board thingy on there. We can analyze this game while they set up the finals.
Unfortunately, I don't have... Wait, maybe I can analyze like one... That's
like, one
just
free
two. Yeah.
Profile or-
Let's
Chess
analyze.
too.
Let's analyze it. Oh, maybe it's not gonna be in the right position. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's not in the right position, dude. The whole thing
Oh,
is
no, it's
messed
okay.
up. Oh,
We
That's
can,
okay.
that's fine.
Yo,
yeah, we don't need that side. Don't worry about it.
If you don't need it, it's fine.
Oh no, this is
I
perfect.
don't need it.
You don't need
I don't need it.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, so we were already like super open in the opening.
Yeah, pushing these
Taking
pawns is
pieces.
a weird one.
Okay, that's only a good move. It's not the best. Apparently.
Yeah, moving the knight there is good.
Now you're moving the knight.
Oh, and that's enough time to equalize. Okay. And that's a blunder.
Yeah,
That's
because
an
then I was able
inaccuracy.
to-
Inaccuracy.
Then I was able
Blunders
to
are
get the
red.
fork here.
Okay.
I didn't like trading the bishop for the knight. I wonder if the computer likes that.
Not really.
Yeah, the computer doesn't like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now this move's good. They don't.
Yeah,
agree
at that
with
point I was
this.
ahead immaterial, so I was just trying to get some stuff off the board, and I doubled his pawns, which I thought was good, but the computer does not.
So your bishop is like really good there, and it opened up the queen to get out.
Yeah, this is where it's coming up, but
So right here is where I think the knight could, or actually one more move.
yeah. So I just
This move.
totally miscalculated.
Once Bry Guy takes, so he moves the rook, and then I think takes after this. Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
this is
here's
where
here.
this is where I blunder. Huge. I just had to move either of the pawns and protect the knight.
Yeah. So
I was like, oh, I'll protect it with the king, but I could not because
and you take
can't put
or
your king in
Bry Guy
check.
Yeah, Bry Guy takes with the knight, and this is where I was saying the knight could be sacked, for the e pawn.
Oh, that's a blunder as well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go back one move and try taking it with the knight. That's also okay.
Taking it with the knight. What do you want me to take with the knight? This?
Yeah. So
They
what
don't
happens
like it.
here? So then
They don't like
You
it.
lose the knight.
and then take back, and then move the queen in. Oh, because there's that in between check, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Ah, that's why.
And now. Oh yeah, white. What does white do here? There's nothing really.
White takes a pawn with check.
Queen to a7.
I guess you need the second rook in before this happens.
Oh here.
Which
No
makes
wait.
sense.
Oh here, yeah. Okay. Either way, I think we should move on. There's more than one match coming up. There's still like the losers
they ready?
finals and but yeah. This was also a blunder. There was a bunch of blunders actually. But the late game was not as important, I guess. Or was it?
I'm surprised it has it so much in Bry's favor, like late in the match. I thought I still had a chance until he kind of forced my checks and yeah, took my
I
queen.
thought you
but-
were good until like you just left your king out there. You didn't want to bring him back.
Yeah.
You were ahead according to Stockfish until this move.
For sure. No, that one was a total blunder. But we were even on material at that point, and I still thought I was in an okay position soon. But the computer disagrees.
Yeah, it's putting you far behind after this.
Yeah, then if you go ahead like 5 more moves, I like put him in check and yeah.
But yeah, that being said, we got some more matches to come right now. So what do we have? We have bracket. All right. So who won? Danny, Larvy.
Danny.
Danny won. All right. So Danny is moving up, and Larvy's moving down, and Peaches Bry won. There we go. So now we got Bry versus Larvitar, and after which we'll have Danny versus the winner. So now we're getting ready for the losers finals. If I remember correctly, this is also best of 1. And then it will be best of 5. Can I get a confirmation from Rimato real quick? And then
Best
if you
of
guys...
5.
It is best of 1, and then it's best of 5 with winner having a 1-game head start.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So let me quickly fix this.
Wait, are you saying best of 5?
Yeah, that's gonna be for the winners finals.
Oh, damn.
I mean, not the winners finals, the grand finals.
Grand finals, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of chess.
All right. You know what? It doesn't seem like Rimato is there, so I'm just gonna look up the data by myself, I guess. All right. Where is the rules? The rule set. I don't have it. You know what? It's fine. Let's just say it's best of 1. And if it's not, we'll just play another one afterwards. So yeah, get ready, Larvy, Bry. We'll play your match whenever you're ready, guys. Roll for the colors, yes. Someone here in the call Funky, you've been there
Hi.
since the beginning. Who
Alright.
is Bry 1 or 2?
Bry is always number 1.
All right, roll
Offense,
2.
Larry.
And Bry doesn't
Oh man.
start. Larry will be
Sorry,
white.
Bry.
So yeah, get ready with your links, guys, and then give me your ready when you are. All right, there's
So can I ask about this background? Why is the knight being knocked over by the queen?
there's a lot
Do
of
people do
lore.
this?
There's a lot of lore behind this background. And
This is actually from Papa's short film he made.
Oh,
Yeah. So I would appreciate if you didn't insult it.
but
I make a
it's
lot of
insulting.
things.
Yeah.
I actually just picked a bunch of stock footage of chess and snapped it together to make a 45 1-minute loop, and I feel like it's
I mean, it looks really cool.
yeah. Larvae, there we go. Bright. By the way, excuse me for the background noise. It's raining on my roof, and maybe some slight pickup from my mic.
It's okay. I don't hear anything.
Good.
I heard it for like a second.
Really, dude? Come on. What is with you today? First you insult the background, and now this.
but the rain's good. I love rain sounds.
Gosh. Well, I hate rain.
Wow. What rain do to you?
Rain,
Makes me
rain, go away. Am I
depressed.
right?
Yeah, see, Peaches gets me.
Damn.
All right, I see
When you
the
live in
invite
California
link.
where it doesn't rain, it's different.
True. I'm a East Coast boy.
Yeah, you get too much rain.
I wouldn't say too much. At least where I'm at.
All right,
Oh,
we got the
there's-
link, guys. We got the link. So let's go here. Date it. And there are the winners finals. If I can... oh,
Oh,
transition. There it is. I found the button to
Ooh.
do it in studio mode.
There you go.
Oh, congrats.
All right. All right, Lavi is playing
are
like
moving.
they are playing like devils right now. Very, very fast. Devils are
Yeah.
very fast.
And we have the Karo Khan again from Bry. I love it. Love the Karo Khan.
He loves the Karo-Khan.
Yeah, Shah Rukh Khan.
So Bry not taking the pawn. Or wait, Larvae not taking the
Well, if he takes that pawn, it's game over, you know?
pawn. I guess yeah, you're just following the main line, so if you don't, then you
You're right
don't
there.
invite the bishop to f5. But the bishop comes anyways.
So the winner will actually face Danny. Still undefeated, although Danny got defeated by Rimato earlier. And there was a rematch
yeah.
because of the wrong rule set. So maybe we have a
Yeah, it's
final.
kind of sus.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have to talk to Danny after this.
Now Danny's getting some insight on the players, see how they play.
Well, Larvae apparently messed up his prep for the match. Now he's just down a pawn.
That's okay. Barbie can come back.
I don't know. This has become an awkward position for Larvae because that knight is kind of gross. You have to go to like b3, and then you only got like c5. and it just gets
Not
kicked out.
yeah, not even c5 is protected by the black bishop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nasty spot. I think Lavi would have to kick the white bishop out first, and that's not even gonna be easy to do.
Hmm.
Ooh.
That
Ooh, Bry
pawn
getting aggressive.
is so brave.
Does that give him anything?
What this gives to Bry is an opening on the potential castle if Lavi does it,
Yeah.
because now there's a gap on F. The F pawn is gone, so
Yeah, that's almost not even bad for Larvae though, because like he can just castle his rook right onto the F file.
Yeah, now you can just move your horsey to like g3, attack the bishop, get the queen out,
Dude,
get the
you guys
other one
aren't
out.
seeing it. You don't know what Bri is thinking.
We'll get a long castle here. Let's go.
all right.
Oh no, short castle. Okay.
There's the European castle, O-O.
I wanted O-O-O.
What is O-O?
That's O-O is castle, and O-O is the big one.
It's just how they write the move for castling in like on
Oh.
paper.
Gotcha.
So for instance, this was B, capital B, bishop goes into D6 for Bry.
Hmm. Gotcha.
And
Yeah. So back in the day, they would just write it like this, so they could like replay games.
because chess is actually a pretty
Interesting
old game,
move
you know.
there.
Yeah. So Bry guy controlling the e4 square. Let's go.
I thought chess was new.
It just came
Didn't
out.
they just released this?
New
Yeah.
update.
Honestly,
Mm,
it's missing an update.
yeah, there needs to be a new piece.
Waiting for the DLC. This is completely free, by the way. If you guys want to try it out, it's like you could just go on chess.com, try to play it, and there's a bunch of game modes actually. Like there's some fun ones where your pieces are randomized, the positions are randomized. What other can you have? Like stuff where you can't see. There's like a fog of war, and you have to put pieces into the fog to see what's there. Yeah, there's like a bunch of things that are pretty fun. So that's not really updates, but that's new game mode. So it's updates, you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
Content.
There's
There's also one where you have to get demolished. Like you have to give away all your pieces as fast as possible. And
get at that one.
if you can take something, you have to take it.
Hmm.
So, like for instance, a very good move at the beginning when you do this is to put your, for instance, here the C bishop would go into H6, so that the G pawn would have to take. So you lose a very good piece instantly.
Yeah.
Wait, so Larvae's what is Larvae thinking?
He's thinking
Just
if
lose
it's a
time.
trap or not.
I mean, Lavi could have taken with the bishop as well.
But then you lose your bishop, so it'd be bad.
No, wait, why would he lose the bishop? Oh, yeah, above it. Yeah, you're right.
You
You're
can't
right.
take back. Yeah. There's still some tension there. Well, I guess we'll probably see a trade of bishops because you don't want the bishop to go back and then they get taken and you have to take back with the pawn, opening the H file for some attack. Head calc something.
Calculated. Calcium.
Yeah, he's just drinking a lot of milk right now.
Oh, there's the attack.
That's where 5D chess and Power
And-
Universe ahead of you comes from. Just like Lavi playing chess.
So the move. Oh, I don't.
Yeah, that
I would
was
like
made
pushing
if
that
Larvae
pawn.
didn't. Well, yeah, there was
Well, no,
down
you
to the
could've-
H pawn.
You can also move the horsey.
Where though? In G1?
To f4. Block the line of the bishop.
And you're
Force a trade, and then you have 3 pawns on that side connected.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're losing your horsey though. Like you could have just put it in G1 and attack the queen, right? Pressure the queen.
But then your opponent would lose to the bishop, which is good because the bishop.
Why aren't
is
you in this
attacking
tournament, Vaughn?
Right?
I forgot, and I was. Also, I don't know. Sundays are kind of weird.
Okay, well, are we take with the G or E pawn?
Either is probably fine. I prefer the
Or
E
that.
pawn.
Yeah, I guess that's good. You keep the pawn central and you don't give up kind of your king on the G file.
Yeah, I mean,
The
Larvy might be
Larvy's
thinking to
defense.
push. Oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe he's looking to push the E pawn further and then push the D pawn, get a break in
Yeah.
the center.
Yeah, Larvy's
And he's got
defense
his
on the
queen
right side
right
is
in there.
kind of blown up already. So he still hasn't been able to get his dark squared bishop out either, which I think he'll need to do soon.
Yeah. Maybe you can push the pawn up 2 squares. You might want to push it once so you can move the bishop line and attack on the rook.
I think pawn b3 and then the bishop to a3 also could work, and then you're threatening the rook. I don't know if that's what you were meaning.
I don't know. Probably. Wait, yes, that's what I was.
Ooh, the computer thinks the Larvy is in a very good spot.
Oh, don't say that. They're listening.
They are listening?
Yes.
Larvy's listening.
They're very
Oh,
bad.
no.
Yeah.
Bry probably is too, yeah.
Just mute the stream.
So, queen
They're not
trap?
gonna do that.
Or is there a way you can counterattack the enemy queen? No.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's just gone.
Yeah, so you're gonna lose, I mean, a rook for a queen. The queen's
Oh.
got no squares to go, and it's under attack. Any
I
square it
see.
moves to, it'll just get taken.
What if it goes to F1?
The
They're
queen.
enemy queen, or the other.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. That's sad.
Yeah, Larvy is listening. Like,
Yes.
you asked if the queen was
Peaches
striped,
caved
and Larvy
And he
replied.
responded, yeah. I don't know. He could just be good at guessing what we're saying.
I wouldn't even be
so
surprised at
Peach-
that point. Larvy has many powers.
Yeah,
It
Larvy's
limits our
in a great
commentary
spot right now.
when he's listening.
Well, you just, yeah.
We,
Just
we,
use
we
your
can't say
knowledge, right?
potential moves.
Look, I was saying to sack a rook or sack a horsey, and then it ended up being like a tie or like ruined shit. So I don't know. Your ideas are probably bad, not as good as computer, so we're fine. I don't know. This is good because you can just trade down, swap the bishop, then the pawn has to take, and the king's just out in the open. You get the check.
I assume Bry's gonna put out his rook. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about this one.
He doesn't really have a choice though. Like if he
Yeah,
didn't do
yeah,
this,
it was made if he didn't do that.
it was mate.
No, but like moving the king there, or the queen there. Sorry, because now you just bishop just lines up, and the queen has to go back to f2.
sorry.
Oh yeah. Okay. So now
Yeah, that was the move I saw as well.
Oh. Now, yep. Yeah. Now there's just a bunch of trades.
this is a solid position for Larvy here.
Yes.
Even the pawn positions are pretty solid. Potentially, Bry could pass his pawn on D.
Yeah.
Bry would not get that much time,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Oh.
Now the rook can't move. This is some bad stuff. So Larvae could just push the B and
The H
A
pawn.
pawn. They won't create a pass pawn though. Larvae inviting the king over.
Very courteous.
Yeah, it looks like Larvae's trying to create a sort of pin, a fork between the rook and the king, but
Now he moves the pawn. Would have been better last turn.
now Bry has to move the rook, otherwise he's gonna lose it. Rook is gone.
Yep, with another check and then another pawn's gone. Is resigning not in this game?
You can resign.
Yeah, you can. It's actually very, very common. You know how the debate has been brought up in the Sunshine Bingo community, where should people forfeit and stuff. And there was this parallel with chess where it is very, very common for players to forfeit. Like here, it would be very, very reasonable from Bright to just forfeit because there's like realistically no way, unless extreme blunder from Larvae, to win.
Larvae, make a horsey for the fans.
There you go. Checkmate.
Oh man,
Aw.
good game.
Oh, one thing though that could happen is a color stalemate where like the king cannot move anymore. So that's something you can hope for. Yeah, almost stalemate because the both of the pawns were stuck, and potentially moving, like, it could have been bad for Larvae to meme too much over here.
Yeah, it's true. I don't have enough respect for Larvae to not stalemate the game. I would have continued as well.
All right. Yeah, that was a good match. And Larvae taking the W. Good job.
Yep,
Good
that
job,
was a
Larvae.
best of one. Nice job.
So
If
let's.
only he brought these skills to 2v2, but you know.
There we
stuff
go. So now we're
Wow.
moving on to the grand finals. Danieru versus Larvitar. And they are gonna be facing for the cup.
All right.
Whoa.
Hey,
Cool cup.
it's a cool cup, right? So
Yeah.
who will take the cup? Danieru or Larvitar? Can we get some predictions? Do you guys want to predict?
Do prediction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a
I'll bet everything on
prediction.
Danny right now.
Start prediction. Who will get the trophy?
Lightning McQueen.
Who will get the trophy? Danieru or Larvitar? We get like 5 minutes. I think Larvae, you may want a break.
Oh wait, no. Does the ramen place close now?
What?
There we go.
Damn.
This early?
Make the pred if Larvae can take a game. Is that better?
Probably.
Ah, right.
Yeah, you can do, like, it doesn't have to be a 50-50 prediction. Like,
Yeah,
people will just
so
have to
true.
bet according to the odds.
Yeah, keep it.
Okay. I'll
Some
keep it.
faith in
So
it.
yeah, we'll take a quick break so that Larvae can rest after this match, potentially prepare, rewatch Danny's match. I don't know, do whatever he wants, and to get ready for the next match. You fixed the odds. What happened? Oh
Oh
boy.
my goodness. I'm gonna vote for Larvae.
Rimato, you had over
I know.
100,000 dough points.
Romano had to do that right after I bet my 10,000 too.
Oh man.
It couldn't even change sides.
Damn, I guess now there's reasons to bet on Larvae, guys.
Oh, Danny is
8%.
still lost.
Larvae did beat everyone. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, so How do you guys feel about the tourney so far? Is it the championships? Sorry. How do you feel about it?
Pretty fun.
It's fun.
Yeah, I like seeing this stuff.
Will you join next
Yeah.
time?
I don't know how I feel about there being like 10-minute
Damn.
matches. I
Maybe.
didn't want to let Funky answer.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There
I
we
think
go.
I would just be a free win. So.
I'm wondering if 2 5-minute games are better with
So best of 3.
What if they
yeah,
tie?
no, best of 2, and then you just do the 1-minute one
Best of 2.
for a tiebreak.
the infamous best of 2. Yeah.
I mean, like typical chess tourneys have one.
I mean, if we
each
if we
side,
have
and
enough
there's a
people,
tie, then you do the faster one.
if we had enough people, most chess tournaments are actually Swiss. But with 8 people, that doesn't really make too much sense.
Rimato,
One
what did
bullet turn-
we
Exactly, Danny.
What did we say?
You tie,
Who's
you play
white?
one out.
First one is random, and then it's the loser who picks, right? The loser of the last match. If I remember correctly, that's the rule set for the finals. Yeah. Okay, so who will decide? I feel like Bry can be the one to decide. Bry, are you with us?
It sounds like you're summoning a ghost or something.
Yeah, I played a lot of Phasmo recently, so... Are you here? What do you want? Bry guy seems to be
Bry
gone,
guy.
crying to his loss. So...
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna go look for Bry.
What?
Peaches,
Yes,
should Larvae be 1 or 2?
You know what? I'm gonna give Larry number 1.
Okay.
He deserves it.
Well, Larvae gets lucky and is white again.
Dude, poor Bry.
Right, guy.
Bry is
Oh,
gone
wait,
though.
never mind.
Danny,
That's so uncalled for, Dura.
Yeah, man.
Alright, let's see. So Danny's here. There we go. Danny's gonna be black. There's no Bry anymore. And there's the score. And the score. There we go. We're doing great. Thank you guys. You're doing a great job at commentating, by the way. Thank you very much. It's making everything way simpler.
Yeah, thank you, Larvae. I'll be right back.
Alright. Well, I think that's a good time to just pause the stream, actually. Everyone can go stretch your legs, get some water, get a Coke if you can drink a Coke. You know what? You can take whatever you want. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. Very, very short break right now. And then we'll be ready for the match. Yeah, the players wanted a quick break, so... And the commentators as well. So let's just take a quick break. If Bry wants to join actually for commentation, yes. You're more than welcome to. And yeah, we'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Alright. It looks like we're getting ready, and we should be there pretty soon. The players are about to begin their match. Let me just switch over, give the speech role again to my friends in the VC. Welcome back, players. Players and commentators. We're missing Danny here, but I'm with Funky Kong, Peaches, and Lavitar, who's about to play.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, Danny says he's getting ready. How you feeling, Larvy?
I'm playing well, but I'm not well enough to beat Danny. I'm still upset about the H4 move from my game against him.
There we go.
Is Danny black again?
Yeah, Danny will be black. You rolled white this time.
Okay. Gotta go then. Have fun on commentary. Okay.
Yeah, and we'll feed you the good moves. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll give you the.
Just make sure to keep volume on in the stream.
Nah. I don't want to go into some controversies because of apparently something that I wouldn't have found otherwise because I just didn't set up for this at all, and I don't. Yeah.
We are waiting on the link. It's some pretty nice music right now. Okay, Danny is actually closing the stream, so maybe we can have some good sportsmanship from Larvitar by at least muting it, so that potentially he can communicate with us, but we can't communicate with him.
I think Larvy is also gonna mute the stream.
Yeah, but how do we know?
I trust him.
Yeah, we can trust.
Who am I kidding?
We can trust
Trust?
Larvy.
You know what? If he cheats, he deserves to win. King's opening. Who would have saw that coming? And the Karo Khan.
Oh,
Wow, it's like I feel like we've seen this match.
Alright, what's coming up
they
then?
already played before, right?
Oh, this is the fantasy variation, apparently. That sounds cool.
What does that mean?
It's the variation of the Karo Khan. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, when you are on the page and you look up the match in real time, the Stockfish algorithm is telling you, hey, that's the name of the opening and that's a potential move to follow up. So D could take E4. Wait, is that possible? Yeah, it is. It is. Like whatever Danny plays right now, if Lavi wants to continue in that Kurokan defense fantasy variation, he's gotta take the E pawn with the D pawn.
Yeah. Pawn. Moving some bishops. What do you think about that, Peaches?
The computer didn't like the white bishop move as much, but it's still not bad. I think it would have been fine if he just, like, you know, let the knight trade and took it with the pawn. Or even just the queen, like, you didn't need his bishop there. Yeah, I think for that reason, because yeah, the pawn's kind of lost now. think instead if he moved his bishop to e3 earlier to protect the pawn on d4. I think that was the move.
Yeah.
Because the knight was the only thing protecting it.
This is true.
Then he has a potential like opening here with the black bishop to put potentially over c5, and then like whenever he decides to move his pawn on the d pawn, he can check.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Oh,
Yep, and I think that's what he's gonna go for. He'll get I don't see too much like so he moves. Okay, well why would we move his king anyway?
yeah.
Now Danny could develop one of the knights or his queen. Like there isn't too much pressure coming from Larvi right now, so you have time to set up and potentially get some pieces out.
Yeah.
Players are taking their time. The rule set is still the same. 10 minutes. Every time you play a move, you get 2 seconds extra on your timer.
Danny is thinking.
Yeah, I've noticed Danny and Bry like have really taken their time on like these critical moves, trying to make sure they don't blunder any pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Versus me, who's just like, I end the game with more than 10 minutes because I move so fast, but I lose.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So yeah, there's Danny developing one of the knights a little bit. What could be a good option right now for Larvi here? Like, what could he do?
I think getting his dark squared bishop out, and then he can move the knight onto d2, just to develop those pieces would be good. Because right now the knight is kind of stuck, unless you want to go to a3. Maybe he wants to do c3 and force the trade just to get this pawn out of here as well. Just having it, and like having to worry about that the whole match can also be annoying.
Mm.
Okay, I get that.
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, trying to push the bishop out.
Yeah.
Danny can just retreat onto b6, like, and the board's still kind of in the same state, but this is fine, I guess.
Yeah, one thing notable with the knight now in d7. Oh well, not anymore. Is that if the d pawn, the black d pawn, was to move, the queens were not in sight anymore, but now they are again.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Larvi cares too much about his white bishop. He gladly traded for black knight.
Okay, so now, yeah, Larvi could have taken the pawn there actually if he wanted.
If he had taken the pawn, the white bishop wouldn't
loses.
have been protected anymore. I mean,
It would
yeah,
have been protected by the other pawn.
the rook and the pawn, you're right. That's an interesting world right now. It is difficult to see who's really leading.
Yeah. Pretty even.
Danny's
Castle.
European castle, yeah. Danny's knights are very well developed on the board right now. Like there's a lot of coverage from them. But like his rooks and queens are useless, like pretty much.
Yeah, they're kind of trapped.
Alright, now the queens are in sight. Doesn't take the trade. Larvi doesn't take the trade. I mean, you don't really have to. If Danny wants to take the queen, you can just take back with your rook on f1, so you're pretty fine. Oh,
What?
this is interesting. Like, why would you put your queen there? I feel like Danny may be interested in diagonal and attack the h pawn. Although you can't really set up a checkmate like this. If you can bring your knight over.
Yeah, it is a free pawn if he does it anyway. So Larvi does have to kind of react to it.
Yeah. Okay, now this trade is not as interesting. Queen for rook? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's a good move by Larvi. I think he has to kind of keep that bishop right where it is, because if Danny's knight gets onto g4, it's in a really good spot to be involved in a mate, potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, the knight from Larvi is completely stuck though. Like there's not a place where it can go right now. And the c pawn from Larvi is also pinned. Like it's not, but it is. If you move it, you lose your rook.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And so potentially you could move your a pawn and then try to develop from here. But once again, you don't really want to put your knights on the edges of the board because it's like way less effective.
Mhm.
And like there's no pieces there anyways, like you're just
Yeah,
trying to
exactly.
avoid the aggression. I don't know what this move does exactly for Danny. I feel like Danny is thinking about putting his other rook on the D column and then move his rook down and I don't know, trade. That's kind of a surprise. I don't really understand this move from Danny right now. It is difficult to see exactly what he has in mind.
I don't think it'll pay off immediately, but I think it's something that could potentially work later down the line.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, actually, Larvi cannot move his white knight anymore. See, his knight anymore. Because let's say he moves it to d2, the only open slot, right? Then bishop takes c3 and forks knight and rook.
Yeah. If he moves, I mean, even d2, he can just Danny can just take it with his rook. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, because now, even now it's not protected by the queen anymore. It used to be protected by the queen 2 turns ago.
Yeah, this is a really rough spot. Larvi, like, kind of needs to connect his rooks, especially with Danny trying to push the back line so hard.
Yeah, thankfully the d1 spot is protected by both the rook and queen. So So it seems like the only option for Lavi right now would be to move his A pawn.
What is this rook doing?
It's putting more pressure on the G pawn. So now there's like 3 points of pressure on the G pawn. And there's only 2 defense with the queen and pawn. And I guess the king, but...
And the king, but yeah. Yeah, I think the Larvi's forced to get his rook in the mix here. There's also more pressure on the C pawn.
Yeah.
That's an interesting move.
Yeah.
This is probably what Lavi had in mind earlier. That's why he moved his king 2 turns ago. Like last turn, actually. Because otherwise it would have been terrible for him to move the rook first.
Yeah, Danny can do bishop to c3 though, and trade the knight and bishop, but he'll be up a pawn out of it.
Yeah, and have taken the knight in the mix too. Although the knight is stuck right now, you don't really need to take the knight at this point. He's completely useless. Your bishop is worth more on the board than the knight right now.
Yeah, I mean, you do get the pawn, but actually the knight is almost kind of even hurting Larvi because he can't get his rook out with the knight where it is.
True.
Yeah, and this seems like kind of the stage of the match where you can't really afford to do something... ooh.
Okay.
Wait, what was that?
He took the bishop.
The bishop.
Swapping the bishop to the rook.
Hmm.
And now, yeah, the bishop was like already in a threatening position, and now it just got replaced with the queen, which can threaten the bishop
Even more,
and even
yeah.
more.
Oh man.
Yeah, Lavi kind of has to take here, like to trade, because... No, wait, does it not?
I guess not.
Like now he can like... Danny has potential to check a lot. Pretty much. With the queen and 2 rooks. And the fact that the Lavi's rook is stuck. Danny can do some big damage in the back defense.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably trying to calculate a checkmate right now.
Yeah, Lavi's queen is in the mix, which is good. But how can this work? Like, E7 is not gonna work. If you want just to check, basically. D6 is not gonna work. And that's pretty much all you can do to check. So... now the hand, quote-unquote, goes back to Danny, where Danny gets to decide what to do. Like even this, the B pawn for Lavi is protected, like has only 1 defense, where there's like 2 attacks from the C pawn and the queen on Danny's end. Lavi could win on time. Lavi could win on time if he's able to play his cards right, and maintain a state of living for long enough.
Danny really trying to trade the queens.
Yeah, trading the queens here would be sick, because then like it's gonna be hard to maintain yourself without your queen. Okay, okay.
On.
The pawns are gone. Hmm. Okay, pinning the rook, that's not bad. But now if the c-pawn is pushed, it's protected by the queen and it's attacking, yeah, it's attacking your queen.
Hmm.
There was a mate in 9 that is no longer possible. I don't exactly know what that was, but
If he moves the rook to g1,
Yeah.
the king can still get out to h3.
oh, true.
Yeah, what are we playing? What were we talking about, Peaches? A potential
When?
something?
Oh, there was a mate in 9 according to the computer, but I did not see it, and it's gone now. For Danny.
Can you explain what is a min denied actually?
Oh, like Danny could have checkmated in 9 moves.
Oh, a mate in 9. Okay, didn't get
Yeah,
that.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, 9 is kind of a lot though.
Right now there's a mate in 12, so whatever that.
Stuff's happening.
Yeah, then he has like 48 seconds left on the clock. If he takes more than 2 seconds to play, he's losing time, so he better
Yeah.
speed up if he doesn't want to lose on time. That would be kind of a very, very well play from Lavi. It's very interesting how time is a big like factor in chess. Like you can't just it's part of your tools to win.
Yeah.
Let's check.
Big influence.
Ooh. That's nasty. And that's not mate. That's mate. Oh yeah, with the rook it's mate. Damn. GG. Very good match.
GG.
That was intense, I think.
Yeah.
Do you want to quickly scrub over the match? See how it went? Like the big deciding moments. All of this was pretty standard over here. Wait, what is this? That's kind of different though. This move feels a little different from the rest. Developing the knight, attacking the bishop, going back. Oh yeah, and that's what that's what locked Larvi. This is what locked Larvi in the corner. Like pushing the bishop here and taking like this was basically kind of a bait from Danny. It looks like it because like now there's an attack on the A rook, so you have to push your pawn to protect it. And now your knight's completely stuck over here. And then I feel like Lavi just tried to play time, pretty much. But yeah, good match. Very, very intense. And what was the time at the end? Let's check this quickly. The time at the end was 40 seconds. You were not playing for time? Oh, Lavi was trying to free his pieces. Yeah, that was tough though. Like being stuck in the corner like this was like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, GG. Do you guys want to do the next one right now? If you're ready, just rematch, and I think it's gonna go over here instantly. I believe. All right. So there's 2-0 for Danny. Wait, actually, Larvi, since you lost, you can decide what you want to play. So you can say, I want to play white. Oh, you want to be black? Okay. Well, that's annoying, because now I have to move you to the top.
You can just flip the board on
So much work.
chess.com, but that could be kind of cursed seeing
Can I do
in
this?
reverse.
Oh, let's go. Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hate this stuff, so it looks backwards.
Makes no difference to me because I don't know chess as much.
Well, Larvi pulled out a Caro Khan of his own.
Hmm.
Find
Yeah.
out next time.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, if we want the prediction to
Scandinavian.
be the biggest comeback in history, we need Larvi to win this 3 times in a row.
He can do it, I believe.
So now Danny pushes the bishop to d3. Oh no. Well, that works as
know.
well. And that bishop's dead. Oh wait, yeah, that knight is dead now.
Wait.
Yep.
And we're gonna get a resignation.
Larvi is like, I lost my knight, turn 3, I can't recover from this. Alright. Yep, that knight's dead. Alright, do you guys want to do an exhibition for, like, I don't know, like just the last one? I don't know. So anticlimactic. Can probably play e6. Wait, if Larvi goes e6, it's here. No, e6. Wait. What? You're on e6. You can go e6. Oh, yeah, okay, you just don't care about the knight. You lose the knight, okay, yeah. Pawn e6, yeah. And if you take the knight, then you get a nasty check. Oh, this one. Yeah.
Then he just moves the king.
Moving the king?
Yeah, but then you have to move the king. That was kind of what happened to me and Bry.
And the thing is,
where,
like,
your king's running around and then
yeah, when
yeah,
you're...
but then
Oh, yeah.
This is bad because then you can put your queen over here and attack both, like fork like
Yeah.
this. So that's terrible.
Yeah. Dang.
you do get the one pawn though on e4.
But yeah, you would have to move the king somewhere and either block your queen or block your bishop. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Dang.
So do you guys want to play an exhibition one? Like, it's over, but I guess we can play an extra match for fun. Let me just change that because I forgot to change it. Match 4 or 5, and Danny's winning 3-0. Danny's tired of chess for today. All right.
Fair enough.
We could get Larvi versus Rimato though. Rimato? All right. Do you guys want to do exhibition with... Okay, but first, let's go back to the bracket. And we'll see Danny rise to the top. Rise to the cup. Dun-dun!
Good job, Danny.
Okay. I'm gonna head out, but thank you for running this, Papa. Thanks for commentating.
Peaches.
Yeah, thank you for joining and
You
like
guys.
playing, commentating. Very
Yeah,
nice of
always
you.
fun.
Yeah, good tournament. I'm
Uh,
gonna head out too.
All right, sounds good. Well, I guess I'm gonna be on my own for commentary here, so we kind of need some people if we want to have an exhibition match. I'm not gonna commentate one by myself, guys.
Yeah, someone help him,
Someone help me.
but not me. Bye.
Not you. Bye. Danny's joining. All right. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do some something a bit different, like Fog of War or something? Or do you know how it works? We could do like a bit of an exhibition on something a bit different too, if you guys are down. How much cup does 4th place get? None. You'd like a standard game? Alright, yeah, let's do that then. I was just thinking, since we were talking about it earlier, it could have been interesting to also showcase, but you know what? You're the one playing. Exhibition match. I'm waiting for you guys to send me the link, and then we'll switch back and see the extra match. And Danny, when you're ready to join me, I will gladly welcome you with some cookies. Exhibition match. That's not how you type exhibition, right? How do you type exhibition? I don't know, dude. Yeah, you can already call. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, there's no I before the H. There you go. Thank you. Whoops. Bro. I can't type this word. Yeah, you can already join. Exhibition. There you go. We got it. Nice. Welcome, Danny. Congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Once again, flawless victory.
Yeah, pretty happy, even though the Rimato thing was quite scuffed. Not too happy about that, how it turned out, but I still take the victory.
Yeah. Rimato should be 1 or 2, Danny.
1.
Okay. And Rimato begins. Rimato starts. There we go. Just hide the scores, add Larvae in there. Move Larvae to the... Whoops. Move Larvae to the top. There we go. Yep. Rimato, you are white. So yeah, you're not necessarily super happy with the way you played versus Rimato, but other than that, it was pretty fine.
I'm happy how I played overall, but yeah, I think I was in a better position overall until I was low on time. But I don't like losing and then rematch. It's always not a fun thing to do.
Yeah, it's fine though. It was an interesting match to see and a bit of focus as well earlier on, where we were able to just look at one match at a time. When there's like 4 matches going on at the same time, it's difficult for commentators to just keep track and, you know, be relevant, pretty much.
It would be fun to rewatch most matches.
But yeah, that ending here with Larvitar, where it's like, you know what, I can be black, and this exact thing happened to me once, where I was like, okay, I just lost my freaking knight after 2 moves.
Yeah. Kind of surprised he didn't take the gambit. So. Yeah.
So what you were suggesting in the
Yeah, I played a pretty aggressive gambit, but he didn't accept it, and then moved the knight, and then it was over when he moved the knight. So it's kind of the opposite of the last tourney, where my first game against Bry was pretty whack, but then the last game was the best, and now it's the other way around. First matches were good, and the last one is not that pretty troll.
Yeah, I mean, you're just showing that you're just ahead of the competition here. People have to step up. It's gonna become boring for you at this point.
Maybe become washed though.
Yeah,
knows?
either you become washed or people become good. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't plan on becoming good at anytime soon. So the rich room setup, you guys can start, and I'll let you use your knowledge because you're actually knowledgeable about this game.
Are we playing e5 when he played the Scandinavian against me? But looks like he's back to e5. I think he played 5 usually.
So this is not Korokan, is it?
No, this is the Philidor, which is pretty standard opening. I'm not the biggest fan. I think white gets an advantage, but it's a solid one to play as black. It's simple, so you don't have to learn much. But yeah, white just gets a lot of space here.
Ooh, retrieving the knight.
Yeah, that's. Now I think white is pretty ahead right now. The bishop, the black bishop for black, like the black squared bishop is not gonna get out anytime soon. Blocked by the knight and by the pawn, and
Yeah.
and going the other way, there's the other pawn. So
Yeah, exactly. Even if you move like the G pawn, the E pawns are there in the middle, blocking the side.
yeah,
How do you feel? How would you feel here if Flavio was to trade his knight for the bishop, his bishop for the knight?
yeah, I would not be the biggest fan because well, Larry has most pawns on black squares, so the light squared bishop is better, but it wouldn't be the worst. Probably about equal, to be honest. But I wouldn't do it. Yeah, looks like Larry's going to castle queenside here.
Yeah, the queen can't really move anywhere actually from that spot.
Yeah, the only reason to do that is to castle long. If not, I'm not sure why he did that. But I think it's scary to castle there. Rimato has the 2 bishops sniping
Yeah.
all the way to the board.
And now the black bishop for Rimato is attacking a7. So if Lavi was to castle on that side, that pawn would be gone as well.
Interesting. F5 here. I would say white has something, but I cannot see it. Doesn't feel too good for black. But maybe I'm just not seeing.
White has something?
Yeah, I don't think it has something, but I think it's much better now. Now that Rimato can open the center, I would take the pawn. And black's pieces are not developed. When you have a lot of advantage in development, you usually want to open the center and strike at the king. But Rimato doesn't take, so maybe Larry has time to reposition and get the king to safety.
There's a lot of pressure on d5 right now.
Yeah, Rimato has that on control though. Or d5. Okay. Yeah, I thought you said d4, but yeah, on d5. Yeah, I think Rimato still has control over it, but if Larry trades everything, I still think Rimato is ahead because he's much better developed. But we'll see. Larry's just his king is not in a good spot. Cannot castle kingside because the bishop is stuck, and if he castles queenside, then he drops the pawn on a7, and then the attack would be devastating.
Yeah, what about pushing the f pawn for Larvi? Attacking the bishop?
Yeah, that would be pretty good, I think. To close the center and then manage to get the pieces out and castle.
Yeah,
I think that's a good move for sure.
then you can move your knight as well in e7.
Yeah, that's why I would have taken if I were Rimato. Now f4, pushing the pawn is good. But Larry decides to push the c pawn. I think it's still alright, but now Rimato might get the knight to b5 and it starts getting pretty scary.
Okay, Rimato offering a trade for the queens again. I mean, not again, but
Yeah, it's alright. I think white's still better, but trading queens might give Larry some time to castle, and then if Larry manages to get the pieces out and castle, then he's equal, I would say.
trying to see if Rimato can like put the knight somewhere after this, like.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, I think Larry has equalized now. The king is there's no attack on the king anymore, and the bishop still sucks, but yeah, I think Rimato could have attacked much better instead of trading queens, but still a game. White still might be better even. No, Larry even is a pawn up, so it's good. It might be a comeback here, but still, his bishop sucks. So we'll see. I think being up on down here for Rimato, but having the two bishops and better position overall is better than one pawn isn't much at this point in the game. But we'll see. The bishop might actually get trapped or something. Rimato's g5 bishop. We'll see.
Yeah, Rimato could push the his white pawn to check right now, but it's not really gonna do much, and it's gonna be difficult to develop the rooks right now. Ooh. That's nasty, because now the rook can take b2, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I think I would play rook b1 here if I were Rimato. Just to try to infiltrate on the b rank, on the b file, I mean. And yeah, he's not doing that. I'm not sure what's the purpose of that move, because the pawn was protected by the bishop. But I don't know.
And it was also like, yeah, it was also protecting d3 in a way.
Yeah. Now Rimato has to trade his bishop either for the knight or the Larry's bishop. Now I think it's completely equal, probably. Larry making the comeback here.
Yeah, this will open up the e column for rooks, but of both players.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But yeah. Yeah, I don't see a devastating attack for Rimato. I think Larry can defend pretty well here. So, we'll see.
Let me actually close the prediction on who got the trophy. You did. There we go. Prediction result. It's Danieru. And Rimato is getting rich.
I could have made a lot of baguettes if I flew, and I voted for Larvi, but
Yeah.
decided not to do it. I could have stolen all of Rimato's points.
Normal betting that would be illegal, but it's just
Yeah.
channel points.
Yeah, I think bishop e5 here is a no-brainer. Would block the e-file and just protect everything.
Yeah.
Now, maybe Larvi's bishop is the best when it was the worst. Larvi, what is that move? Rook d2? I'm not sure. What's the
Yeah,
purpose
now
of that?
Rimato just takes f4.
Yeah, maybe it's a trap I haven't seen. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he was attacking the rook. Should have been obvious, but now doubling the rooks on the e-file. I don't think Larvi. I don't think that plan was too good, but at least gets the bishop now. There.
So what was the trap from Lavi here?
Yeah, he opened the diagonal on the a1 rook. So if Rimato didn't move the rook, he was taken with the bishop.
Oh, okay.
It's quite a sneaky maneuver. That's why when the opponent does something weird, then you have to check everything. It's probably a trap or something.
I see. So I fell for it when I said, well, now the rook just takes f4. Yep, and you lose your rook.
Yeah. Yep. Maybe Rimato can now take the b file though. I think rook b1, and if Larvi trades rooks, then you can infiltrate with your rook in b7 and take every pawn. We'll see. Yeah, and I mean can still do it now, or well now that he's taken with the bishop, I thought Larvi was going to take with the pawn. Now Rimato can
E7?
check on e7 and not get the pawn because it's protected, but the infiltration is quite nasty.
Yeah, and the king is actually stuck there. Can't go on row 5.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be very difficult for for Rimato to checkmate right now.
Yeah, not checkmate, but now he can take the a7 pawn. I'm not sure what was this move by Larvi.
Protecting the d6 pawn.
Yeah, but I would have done it with the bishop, I think. Now he can play rook a8, I guess, but the rook is very passive. Ooh, is that a blunder by Rimato? I think it is. I don't think he can protect the. Yeah, Larvi is winning material here. Because the bishop is protecting the rook, but the bishop has to move now.
Yeah, but oh yeah, you're right. The rook's dead.
Yeah, that's why I would have taken a7. No, well, the bishop is dead. But should be careful, Larvi, with this pawn. Could get pretty dangerous because the bishop cannot do anything to protect it. Okay, I think Rimato has rook a6, then change rooks and you promote, and I think it's unstoppable. Oh, he might do it. Change rook and promote. Would be no,
Oh,
he doesn't do it.
Wait,
now he blunders the
now
rook.
he loses his rook.
Yeah, it's over now. I think Rimato had it.
Oh,
you-
damn.
That's sad.
It's so close.
GG. Well played by Larvi
GG.
though. He was in a bad position and managed to get out.
So you're saying then here, why didn't Larvi go here though? Oh, he
Uses
wanted
the
to
rook.
protect the rook?
Yeah, and now I think the promotion is unstoppable. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. Because otherwise you're like, okay, I'm gonna lose my rook or lose to the promotion so I
Yeah,
can go there.
I mean, losing the rook. Yeah, I think it's might be a game still, because the bishop can be annoying. But yeah, I think white wins here for sure.
Yeah, and then
A
you
way to
can't
protect.
even like take
Yeah.
like whatever you play, you can take because of the rook.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and cannot. If the d pawn takes the c pawn, then your king is close. So, yeah, white wins there for sure.
But yeah, GG guys. Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you everyone for joining. Thank you a lot for all the players. 8 people today. Let's take a last look at the bracket. We got Danny who won. Then second place we have Lavitar. Then Bry Guy, Peaches, Rimato and I, and Rasmus and PK. This bracket is not necessarily the most telling because there was more than only these matches that we see right now. But everything is on the challenge, so there is the link if you guys want to check the detailed brackets. And yeah, congratulations once again, Danny. Thank you everyone.
Thank you for restreaming. It was very fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Like it's kind of a tech mess to do this.
Yeah.
But you know the community is great, so I really enjoy doing it. And it was fun to have people like Funky who doesn't know shit about chess, but like okay, I'm gonna commentate.
Yeah.
Like the European Castle. It's fun to do, you know, just as like twice a year or something like this. We got it in December, now end of June. Potentially next one, end of December. It's just fun times, so yeah. Should we find a raid? I'm gonna look for this. And yeah, I guess it's time for us to say goodbye. Thank you everyone for watching. And if you guys enjoyed it, feel free to join the chess community in Sunshine Chess. There you go. You can play with people, and you'll be aware if we organize another one. I feel like 8 is a good size though. 16 was really a lot last time.
Yeah, it became too long. I know.
Yeah,
It was very quick and fun, in my opinion.
I mean, this was quick, but it still took like 4 hours, you know?
Yeah, yeah, it did. I'm not sure how we did 16, but
Yeah, I mean, some of them were not commentated at all. And I don't know how I did the whole tech stuff so fast, but I did, so yeah. Let's see who can we raid. Do we have anyone playing from the tournament? We don't. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's raid this guy. Let's raid this guy. Playing Sunshine, you know. It's kind of themed with the tournament. And Jeff was actually commentating earlier. So yeah, playing 120 shines right now. Let's go say hi, say good luck, and yeah, I'll see you guys. Personally, I'll see you guys this week. Maybe not tomorrow on Monday, because I have an appointment in the afternoon, and I don't think I can easily snatch in a 10-hour run or around that. But I'll be back at least for sure on Tuesday for some Twilight Princess action, Hundo. And we're gonna go for sub 10. It's gonna be pretty easy. And yeah, that's the next step. So yeah. Thank you everyone. Have a good one. And I'll catch you later. Bye.